Well, hi everyone. Good morning. My name is Ganon11, and I decided I wanted to spend my snow day playing games. I had originally planned to just play games by myself. Cat is company. Observe the cat. But then I was asked if I could be joined by a good friend, and I said, you know, it's fine. He's okay. He's all right. So Evan is joining me. Evan, how are you?
Hello. I'm doing great. Thanks for inviting me or allowing me to intercede myself into this game event.
Game event. Oh no, do I need to keep that window up? Ooh, that could be a problem. We'll do this. Hold on, last minute adjustments.
No.
Okay.
Everything's off.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. So, what is going on? What is it that we are doing? I have wanted to, for a while, guide the NGSO through an archipelago multi-world randomizer, and that's a lot of terms that people may or may not understand.
Those are a lot of terms.
Let's just say that I'm playing my game randomized and Evan is playing his game randomized, but I might find some Factorio things in Ocarina of Time, and Evan might find Ocarina of Time things in Factorio, and it's gonna be silly, and we're gonna have a great time. Without any further ado, why don't we get started? So I need to create a file. I don't like that I'm World 2 of 2. Why are you World 1? This is ridiculous. All right, and I'm going to start my own timer. This timer means absolutely nothing. I'm not a speedrunner, but why not? In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I basically spawned vanilla.
You're not a speedrunner. You are a speedrunner. You do this stuff all the time.
It's somewhat of an arbitrary distinction, but I think of playing random. Oh, I got blue fire arrow. That's great. I think of playing randomizer and speedrunning as two different things, and that's not necessarily universally agreed upon. I got you a progressive train network, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
I hope that's helpful.
I got the achievement that I unlocked something, and I was like, I definitely haven't done that yet, but it was you. I have trains. Excellent.
Now, I know very, very little about Factorio. Can you build trains yet?
No. So I will need steel, which is a resource I don't have access to at the moment, but you know, eventually.
So I think there's some overlap between speedrunning and randomizer racing, in that there are certain techniques and things I'll learn that are going to be used in both places. Like, obviously, once you get inside a dungeon, right, you want to do that dungeon as fast as possible, and so that's what you're gonna do, is do the dungeon as fast as possible. Oh, I don't need Skulltulas randomized. I don't think I have shops.
Speedrunning randomly, that's just like a combo of the two, or is it like something completely different?
So the main difference I see is that in a randomizer, you are obviously dealing with a randomized world, and in a speedrun, you're not. So there's a lot of things you think about when doing a randomizer, like, oh, I have this set of items. What's the best thing for me to do next? Oh, I do need shops randomized. Ooh. Is low density structure important? You know what? It's 10 rupees.
No,
You're
I don't need that right now.
Too bad.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Okay.
It cost me 10 rupees.
All right.
Oh,
I'll start getting you things here in a second, I promise.
I don't need much yet. I'll just say that.
I need to get started. There's like a bit of an early game that I don't really do anything, but I'll get rolling here in a moment.
Okay. I don't remember what else I was gonna say. Yeah, so like I see speedrunning as getting the most efficient at executing the exact same actions over and over, right? It's like perfection of a ritual or a set of checklists, whereas randomizer is much more adaptive. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do next because I don't know what I'm going to get, if that makes sense. But it's definitely a fuzzy line for sure, because when you're racing, you're still trying to go fast, and you do still end up finding yourself in the same kind of situation. Like, if I ever get to the Deku Tree dungeon, it's going to be because I have the same 3 things that you would have in just a regular speed run. So what's the difference?
Okay. So would you consider yourself a randomizer racer then?
I definitely was. I haven't raced in a while.
I haven't heard that name in years.
I mean,
understood.
We could actually go look at the last time I did a competitive race, and I think it was almost a year ago. But I definitely, like, at the time, I 100% called myself a racer because I was racing.
Yeah,
I was racing against other people, and I was winning some, and I was losing more. But that's how it goes, you know?
I love that. It's like a Megamind quote. It's like, he would win some, I would almost win others. Relatable.
That's right.
Yeah.
I am Megamind.
Basically, that's the takeaway.
Oh, I don't have my Ocarina. Note, you cannot play the Ocarina game if you do not have an Ocarina.
Oh,
What else does it think I can get? Oh, the Ocarina. And then Cereasol. Okay. So I need to go do that. And yes, good morning, Tasteful Noodles.
First.
Technically, my resub was first, but that wouldn't
Whoa.
show up. So, that's fine. All right, let's get an Ocarina, and then let's go... I don't know where. Where do I want to go? Oh, I guess Lon Lon Ranch. That would make sense.
I get notified of what you find, even if it's within your own game. So it says Ganon has found their Ocarina in my chat log, which is an experience of all time.
Yeah, so the chat log is going to record basically every check that either of us get.
Cool.
And I'll just note that this list right now is me finding 9 things. And Evan, how many things have you found?
Listen, buddy, you got almost twice as many checks to complete, so...
That's a good point.
You're still winning, but...
That's a good point.
Yeah. Well, my game will start happening automatically.
Oh man, automatic randomization completion.
Yeah. Exactly, I just got to queue up technologies. Which is how my thing works. I don't go and like find things like RPGs do. My randomization's very different.
Hold on, you think this is an RPG?
Well, aren't you role-playing as Zelda himself?
Aren't you role-playing as a spaceman who got space crashed?
Oh, that's true. I guess I am doing that. Oh, okay. All right, I've finished automation. I can now automate. The game is now done. Just kidding.
Man.
The game is now started.
All right, well, it was fun playing with you for, hold on, not even 7 minutes. Progressive Rocketry, congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
Minesweeper is my favorite RPG.
I
don't have a shield.
I was reading a book last night. This is relevant, I promise. I was reading a book last night about Minesweeper. Last time at MagFest last year, I went to a panel called Minesweeper, the game, the novel, and it was a video. It was a panel that someone was running, and that person was an author of a Minesweeper book who wrote about the history, the development, and the lifetime of Minesweeper, which was much more interesting than I thought it would be. And I figured it's about that time again for MagFest, so I should probably finally read this book.
You should.
Okay, so normally in this game, I would get a SMG to go fight bugs. But I don't have an SMG. All I have is rocket launcher, which will work.
Huh. Yeah, I can't say I've ever been playing like a boomer shooter kind of game and thought, oh man, I normally would buy an SMG, but all I have is a rocket launcher.
Don't you just hate it when? Yeah. All right, long hand inserters it is.
All right, getting another archipelago item. Progressive science pack.
Okay.
No, you know what?
I'm definitely slow. All right.
Now,
all right.
we talked a little bit about my experience racing randomizers in this game. Evan, have you ever
Yeah.
raced Factorio randomizer?
No, I've never raced Factorio really. Factorio is a game I don't often speed through, although I sometimes think I should, but then always get distracted. It's a game of many distractions.
I mean, in my experience, the one time I played Factorio, it certainly felt like you were speeding through it.
Yeah, well, there are different levels of that. There are some achievements in this game. I think the highest of which is called There Is No Spoon. And it is a, just absurd speedrunning achievement. I think it's the whole game within like 4 hours or something, maybe even 2 hours. And you kind of have to do some wacky things to get within that fast.
I wonder if Factorio has ever been at a Games Done Quick.
It's definitely something that could be, although the bar for that I know is a little low. Not that games that are brought there are low quality, it's just that like you get some very interesting games.
Some of the games that are brought there are 100% low quality. There's bad games block for a reason.
Oh, okay. I need to watch my games done quick. I know the premise, of course, and I've seen bits and pieces, but
yeah, it's not actually my favorite event. I mean, it's a great event. I definitely, there's nothing about it that I dislike, but just I think I'd rather watch other things.
Okay.
But you can't really argue with like the people who do runs there are obviously incredibly talented. They're incredibly passionate about the games that they're running, and that event raises like over $2 million twice a year.
Yeah,
so $4 to $5 million for charity every year. No one's gonna say it's a bad event, and if they are, I'm gonna smack them.
Hard to battle with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I've seen some weird stuff. I think we got like RuneScape on there last year, which was interesting. So yeah, it's cool, but I don't know. All right, need to start doing the automation things.
Yeah.
Go grab my
Oh,
lab.
you found your own progressive automation.
I did.
Oh, nice. You know,
I
all the
found
things
that-
I sent you, you can send me something.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost there.
Oh, that's just a purple rupee. I don't need to get that.
Yes, the way some of these things work is there's normally a tech tree. So I would research one thing before another thing, and if I got the second thing first, it would make absolutely zero sense and would
Right.
probably kind of break things.
Well,
So,
welcome to Randomizer.
well, I guess that's true. So what I think they've done is they've grouped a lot of these technologies that are very linear in the progression. They've called them progression or progressive.
Progressive, whatever.
So yeah. So instead of getting me some weird thing in trains that wouldn't be viable, like you could get me train stops but no rails. It's like, okay, well, what do I do with train stops? And I guess you could say, well, that's just automation, baby. But or sorry, that's just randomization, baby. But I think what they've decided is whenever you get a progressive train tech, you just get one step in that direction, starting at the bottom. And so if you get me the first one, you'll get me rails, and I can do the next one, and then maybe get train stops.
Yeah.
Or if it happens the other way, I can just do that instead.
Progressive logistics.
Yes, so now we can actually do things. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, and you have something too called Progressive Wallet, I see.
Yeah. So it's very similar in Ocarina of Time. You know, there are two upgrades you can get for the wallet in this game. You can get the Adult's Wallet, which lets you carry 200 rupees instead of 99, and then you can get the Giant's Wallet, which lets you carry 500 instead of 200.
Gotcha.
And normally you would get the Adult's Wallet and then the Giant's Wallet. it's kind of silly if in randomizer they let you get the Giant's wallet and then let you get the adult's wallet and like shrank your wallet size. So they do the exact same thing you're talking about. They lump them together. They say, okay, it's progressive wallets. When someone gets one of those, and there are 2 of them in kind of our multi-world, it just upgrades my wallet to the next biggest thing. So that exists for the wallet, that exists for the hook shot, that exists for the bow and the quiver upgrades. For the bomb and bomb bag. So yeah, same type of stuff. The rando settings are a mystery. Wait, without any kind of wallet, like no rupees at all? Because I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, hey, now you have double progressive logistics.
I do. That means things can move faster, and I definitely can't afford them at the moment. But you know, I'll use them eventually. Oh man.
Why don't you stop looking this gift horse in the mouth? That having no wallet at all, no rupees at all, sounds horrible. Because there's some things you just want to buy. I'm gonna go to the graveyard. This is a very useful warp song to get first. Oh, and that's very good too, that a mostly optional song is one of the harder ones to get. What is the thing I can get in the graveyard? Oh, a bunch of stuff that needs it to be night. Whatever. I also, just so everyone knows, I realized that having Evan's window so small is probably ridiculous and just not able to be seen, but it's the best I could think of.
That's all good.
I wonder if I could do this. Yeah, Evan, you could also stream. Oh, I can do this! I'm a pro gamer. Holy cow.
Oh my god.
Learning
Nice.
new tech. I don't know if you saw that on stream with stream delay.
I did. I saw it after the fact.
Yeah. So Tasteful Noodles is asking for you to stream so that you can see. The other option is if at any time what I'm doing gets boring, I can switch scenes and you can watch Evan.
You can watch them in the factory. That'll be probably less exciting, but maybe we'll you can give it a go.
Another lubricant.
Nice. We
That's
can make
important.
things go fast.
Bunch of stuff that I could get, but none of it's very fast, so I'll just get the ones that are fast. Oh, I really should just be going straight to Hyrule Castletown. Oh well. We are indeed gaming, as the kids say. And yeah, the music up here is very intense. I love randomized music. It's very silly.
I think my favorite memory to that point is I was watching your stream one time, Ganon, and the Delphina Plaza music started playing when you were in the Temple of Time. And all you ever did in Temple of Time was run very fast to the sword to become the older, younger version. So it was very much like a race. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it was good stuff.
Yeah, there's a... I probably brought this up at the time because it's, of course, the first thing I thought about when you mentioned Delfino Plaza. There's like a Silva Gunner remix of Delfino Plaza that is just the intro.
I remember seeing that, regretfully.
You gotta laugh sometimes. All right. We're in Castletown. Castletown has a billion things because it has 3 different shops, and I apparently randomized shop locations. Oh
Okay.
man, that's gonna be really fun. I hope you guys have a really good time at MagFest. Progressive inserter sounds important. Oh, it said it's not important.
No. Oh, that is a good one, actually. That's very important.
Can't believe I was lied to.
How could they do that?
Oh, another archipelago item. Effect transmission. Says it's unimportant.
Oh, there you go.
I'll buy myself a piece of heart. Because then I can buy 50 rupees for 10 rupees. Oh,
Does that happen in normal randomizers?
It can. So shops are one of the things you can randomize. And some of the items that you can get are money. Normally, shop prices, when you randomize them, shop prices themselves are also randomized. But I have set a setting that says shops are randomized, but everything is affordable. So I don't have to. I don't have to look at like, oh, that's my Kokiri sword that I really want. Too bad it costs 300 rupees and I won't get it till the end of the game. On the other hand, it does mean that all these shops are basically just free checks as soon as I reach them, because everything costs 10. So,
Gotcha.
pluses and minuses. Oh boy. Yeah, I am not a speedrunner because this game still frustrates me. Yep, I'm not getting it. All right, second try. By which I mean first try. Let's go. Okay. Second try, by which I mean first try. And I got 5 rupees. Oh, I have a shield now. Excuse me? Hints while I wait for time of day to pass. All I see are conveyor belts and things that need power. Wait, Garuda Fortress Foolish? Garuda Fortress Foolish. That's good.
Garuda's Fortress Foolish.
Yeah, that means that there's nothing of value for me there.
How do hints work in this game?
How do hints work in this game? Are you talking about your game or are you talking about my game?
Your game. I don't think I have hints. Well, I don't really deserve hints because I get basically all the information I ever want just by like looking at the tech tree because I get to choose what I want.
So in regular Ocarina of Time, there are a bunch of like engraved stones called gossip stones. These gossip stones normally tell you what time it is, but then if you progress through the game a certain amount, you get a mask called the Mask of Truth. And then with the Mask of Truth, you can talk to the gossip stones and they'll tell you not really hints, but just like weird quirks and facts about the game that may help you complete certain side quests.
Okay.
In Randomizer, they hijacked these gossip stones to just tell you certain hints about how the game has been randomized. So it can tell you things like, you'll find this item at this location. Or, Garuda's Fortress is a foolish choice, meaning, hey, if you go spend your time there exploring for useful items, it's going to be a waste of time. It is a foolish thing to do. Progressive speed module is, I guess, unimportant.
I can't do anything. Who's telling you it's unimportant? Because they're lying to you.
So whenever you get items, whenever you get items, at least in Ocarina of Time, it'll say you found an archipelago item for Evan, and then it'll say whether it considers it a progression item or not. And a progression item meaning like do you like?
Yeah,
does
I got
getting
you.
this
I got
thing, unlock new possibilities, or does getting this thing just mean a convenience?
Well, let's see. So I can get you rupees, which I imagine would be like the latter of what you were talking about.
Correct.
But there's not really there's not like currency here that I just like can use for whatever. Everything I get is a technology, which means I can do something new. I can build new items. I can expand the factory in different ways.
But so like when it got progressive inserter, like maybe getting the first inserter is important, but then the further ones aren't? Or like, could you theoretically do everything in the game without inserters by just manually walking around and inserting it?
Yeah,
it would be inconvenient, but
yeah,
like getting the inserter is only a convenience. It is not progression.
Exactly.
So
However,
that's what it's talking about.
You probably played Factorio enough, even how little you claim to have played, that you know that inserter is very useful.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I just got you another one.
Oh my gosh, this guy is MVPing this archipelago run by a long shot.
I'm cheating by picking the game I'm most familiar with, but yes.
Well, one could say I'm doing a similar thing.
I got my own wallet. All right. I gotta look at stuff. Okay, this is all. Where's junk? Actually, let me just mark these off. I can't mark them off. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm deciding where I want to go next, and I think where I want to go is back to spawn. Because I just remember there's one more thing I want to get. Then I'm going to go adult.
My poor Steam engine that could. I set this up manually and I've been feeding it code manually for the whole run so far.
The whole run, all 25 minutes of it.
Yeah, well,
I know you're devastated.
engineers of the past would scorn me for such a thing.
I need to change something very quickly. Okay, good. Now they can't see my mouse cursor when I have to click back into the window. I mean, my legitimate N64 copy of this game.
So I've been messing around with Archipelago with like some other friends from a different friend group, and some of them were very interested because it's a good idea.
Yeah.
And one of them had played Donkey Kong Country 3, so we got him set up with that in case we ever want to play. And he was super giddy that he got to play one of his favorite games from childhood. So I know all about legally obtained copies of games.
Speaking about legality, isn't Donkey Kong Country 3 one of the latest soundtracks added to the Nintendo Music application? Smartphone application?
I wouldn't know.
Progressive flamethrower?
Oh my gosh, flamethrowers. Alright, this isn't a tech or a progression thing. However, I have automated the basics of my factory. So now I'm producing iron and I'm producing copper. Woohoo. Alright, let's do things.
I forget if I randomized Dungeon Skulltulas. I'm thinking about like the settings I put for my own game and whether they make sense, like whether I need to be worrying about more than I am currently worrying about. Man, I think I missed the option to disable battle music. Oh, this is dangerous. No, it's not a good idea for me to do well yet. I also don't know why. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Huh. I don't like that. So I just read a hint that tells me that a very important song to get is in a relatively difficult to reach location.
So that'll slow you down and give me a chance to catch up, yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
A piece of heart can be found at Evans AP6762.
Duly noted. Also, I don't know how to interpret that code, but don't say I didn't do anything for you. I found you a single Deku stick.
It hasn't... Oh,
There it
there
is.
it is. Okay. I was worried that I hadn't seen it yet.
Nope.
And I was like, does that mean you're disconnected? Does that mean
Nope.
you've been getting me stuff and you
Nope.
haven't sent it to me?
It may or may not be the first thing I've unlocked for you, so you know we take those. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking forward to getting into
so
BK
bad.
mode so that I can go make lunch.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get you Burger King?
Please no.
Haunted
I can't
Wasteland,
say.
foolish. That's a great hint. It's, well, is it great? Man, I'm torn. How would I have felt if I had gotten that during a race? Progressive physical projectile damage.
Well, that's good. That's yeah. That's. Oh my gosh. All right. So in this randomizer, there are things called gifts that I'm getting. Where every time I get a new technology unlocked, or you give me a technology, I get a stack of those things. So we unlock logistics, and I got some conveyor belts. So I don't have to spend time building my first few things, which is convenient.
Man, that is cool. Maybe the first time I play Factorio for real should be randomized.
Yikes. Maybe.
I'll just make you give me everything. Yeah, Evan, why don't we do this? We're gonna do another multi-world
No,
next weekend.
I know what you're gonna
and you're
say.
gonna play Ocarina of Time, and I'm gonna play
no.
Factorio. It's gonna go great, trust me. My time management is bad. And big. Ow! Ow! I didn't think he could reach me from up there. Oh yeah, I should mention this. The other reason why I wanted to do... So originally I was going to do a 3-game single player archipelago where I'd just be hopping between 3 games constantly. The reason why I wanted to do that, and the reason why I'm also okay with doing this, is to advertise the archipelago that we're going to do in the Gamer Orchestra. So if y'all are watching this and thinking, man, that's silly, I wish I could be sitting down for 5 hours playing the same game, Zora's Fountain is a foolish choice, with people, you can.
But how, Ganon? How
Well,
can I be involved in this process?
I've got a post in the Gaming LFG channel in our Discord. And it's a pinned post, and you can just fill out a quick form and say, hi, I'm this person, I'd like to play this game, and we're going to get that set up in a couple weeks to play probably throughout the month of February. Right now we have 6 people, myself and Evan included.
Oh man, that would be so cool.
So we could definitely room for more if people are interested. Progressive rocketry, is that important or unimportant?
No.
Okay.
You can choose to not get a bunch of optional stuff at the moment. Yeah. I'm still kind of building up. I'm a late game player. I don't know. All right.
Late player game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, my favorite music is in the Temple of Time this time. Oh, I guess I started with this. Okay, it is randomized. It is the Ganondorf music, specifically. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to this for a little bit because this is my favorite music in the game. Is it my favorite music in the game? Man, that's actually tough. And we can watch Evan lay conveyor belts.
Factory. Oh yeah. Symptomatic conveyor belts.
What?
Dark days.
All right, that's enough of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've got a race in my race. I promise that makes sense to someone.
I believe you.
Oh. And I want to check what this is. Wow, surprise, surprise. It's an archipelago item. There's a lot of archipelago items. Well, I guess there's an upper bound on how many there could be. How many checks are in your game? Do you know?
179.
Okay.
But you don't have all of those.
Right.
I wouldn't think.
Theoretically, I could.
Oh my god.
But realistically, I don't. That's why I mentioned it's just an upper bound. Oh, I'm washed. Can't even do this race right. I'm not even gonna get sub 50 seconds.
No.
I don't think I've ever gotten sub 50 seconds in this race, but I've definitely gotten 52 seconds before. 55. I'm Garbo. Oh, and I shouldn't have bought a shield because I was going to get one for free. Oh. Wait, can I don't think I can warp from in here. What 3 games was I planning on playing if I was going to do this solo? I was going to play Ocarina of Time and Metroid Zero Mission, and I was going to play a game called Heretic, hoping that it still counted as T for teen. Interesting. Death Mountain from Kakariko. Interesting. I was not expecting that to be my spawn point. I was thinking my spawn point was vanilla. Oh, and I have shops to look at. So Heretic is like a Doom-like game, like the original Doom. I'm getting you progressive laser shooting speed.
Awesome.
And discharge defense equipment.
All good things.
And actually, I was in the middle. I think I had maybe just finished setting things up by the time you sent me a message saying, like, I'd love to join. I was like, oh, okay. Why not? Also, I just got 2 of my most important items in the shop. So that's cool.
Is Doom like a genre? It can be.
I think the genre has now garnered the title boomer shooter.
Silly internet.
Is that because it's old? I mean, it's from the 90s. From like the early 90s. I guess it's technically not as old as me, but I was not playing this game when it first came out. I really don't feel like getting a Skull Tool token. I got you a steel axe.
That is actually very nice.
That feels like it should be a game, an item in my game, and not yours. Whatever that was, it was junk, so I don't care anymore. This. I guess up the mountain. And my axe. Man, I need to rewatch the Lord of the Rings movies. Why do I have a Discord ping? One moment. Evan's screen is going to go dark. Because apparently that happens whenever I pull a window up over it. Does the randomized music change when I reset the game? It does not. It should be static per area. Alright, I am not gonna go into Donga's Cavern without bombs. At least not yet. Oh, it's an archipelago item. I gotta check it. Adult Kakariko and Child Kakariko do count as two separate areas for music. I think because in the vanilla game the music does change slightly between the two. That might be what you're thinking of, because Kakariko has no music at night. Progressive weapon shooting speed. It's such a subtle difference that I didn't realize it either until I started playing Randomizer. And even now, telling you it's such a subtle difference, like it's so subtle, I don't think I could tell you what the difference is. I just realized I'm gonna do a check, and it's an annoying check with the items I have. But it's possible for me to do, so I'm gonna do it. Also, I don't think my tunic randomized color. Or if it did, it's only a slightly darker green. Oh, maybe this is my preset color. Maybe I should have played Metroid. Maybe I should have still randomized 2 games while you did 1.
You could have done that. That, you know, might have been the move. Hard to change now, I guess.
Yeah. Oh no! Dang it. Alright, well, I totally meant to do this so that I can unlock the shortcut. have to try and time this so I can hit this rolling Goron with a bomb flower. That was so absurdly close. I'm upset at myself. Oh yeah, first try.
First try.
Progressive follower robot count. Does that give you any follower robots?
It does not.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. Scammed.
Hi, big guy. Well, medium guy. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. I think that's not good.
Oh no.
I think I just found out that this is going to indeed be a very slow experience. Progressive physical projectile damage. Oh, I should have bought the Goron tunic. Whatever. I'll come back for it. Oh, well, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should, instead of just keeping this all to myself, maybe I should explain my thought process here. Although it's going to require me explaining a lot about Ocarina of Time. So you can tell me to shut up if you're not interested. Is Evan still here? Did you mute yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm still here. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. So I mentioned earlier that the important song I was talking about earlier is Zelda's Lullaby. And Zelda's Lullaby is found in the Desert Colossus area, which you can normally only reach by getting either a whole bunch of items to get there the normal way, or by lucking into getting the song that leads you there directly. The song being called the Requiem of Spirit. So I just read a hint that says the Requiem of Spirit is located in the Ice Cavern. So the Ice Cavern is like a little mini dungeon that itself requires a bunch of stuff to get, including the Zelda's Lullaby. Which means I don't think I'm going to be able to get that song without reaching the desert area first. Oh, bye, Lionel. Which means I have to reach the desert area the normal way, which is the slow way. By getting all the stuff.
Huh.
So that kind of
How much stuff are we talking? Big laundry list sort of thing?
Well, okay, I guess I already have Epona's song, so I can already cross the canyon. I think technically I need another hook shot to get into the desert, but I do know a trick to get through there. I do already have magic, and I think technically I need the Lens of Truth. Do I start with Lens of Truth? No, I don't. So technically I need the Lens of Truth and either the hover boots or another hook shot to get there. But I guess the more I think about it, I can actually just go there, because I know tricks that let me bypass some of those requirements.
A little lesson in trickery.
Yeah. I'm farming up rupees. I have no real reason to. I think I've checked pretty much every shop in the game. And yet, here I am, 20 at a time. I think I can... Oh, well. And I should mark that I have this. Man, the desert is so far away. Maybe it is the right thing to do, but it's so far away. Man, it is the right thing to do. That's got to be the next thing I do. Life is inconvenience, Evan.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm rolling.
Whoa, piece of heart.
I've done it.
Is that the second thing you sent me?
You know what, Ganon? I've had it with your sass. We're trying our hardest out here.
There was no judgment in that. There's just... I'm just asking questions.
Oh, that sounds like a song. Which...
Neru's Love?
Yeah.
That is...
Oh, you're looking at my screen.
That is unimportant.
Okay. But it says it's important. It's considered useful.
All right, well, I... Just like you disagree with some of the stuff here, I disagree with that assessment. Well, that's a 5 hearts. That's pretty good. That's about where I want to get to when I'm racing.
All right, Evan. What happens next?
I appreciate that you asked yourself and not me, because I can't give you the answer. Oh no! That's an annoying check to get. Oh, but it'll let me show off some cool tricks. I feel like in some ways I'm getting very lucky, and in some ways I'm getting very unlucky with how the items are randomized out in this. I did see some of the pieces you had, Noodles, for that cosplay. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure to get pictures. Out of my way, green boy. What is that melody? It's so dark in here. Oh, bush.
Bush.
All right, I want to show off a trick, even though it's technically not the... Oh, well, I screwed it up. It's not technically the fastest way to get through here, and I screwed it up, so awesome.
Wins on all counts.
I'm washed, guys. It's all over. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Oh, I can't even see. Is that it? What? Evan!
What?
It screwed me up.
Oh, does it trigger a cutscene every time I unlock something?
Yeah.
I don't apologize.
Doesn't matter. Got it first try.
First try.
Yeah, that's like 50% of the fun of doing a multi-world like this is like, I'm lined up. I'm perfect. All right, I'm good to go. Wait, nope.
Pizza Heart.
Pizza Heart.
Pizza Heart.
Hey, man. When you eat enough pizza, you get a Pizza Heart.
Ah, I see.
Got the vanilla song. Oh, shoot. Can I do all of Forest Temple? All right, I can do at least enough of Forest Temple that this is a good idea. Man, Now we're going to get to see fun stuff.
I know this doesn't resonate with a lot of people, but my stone patch is very far away, so I have to run very far to go collect stone. I know that doesn't mean a lot to a lot of people, but it's very inconvenient, and I just would like to complain a little bit about it. Thank you, that is all.
Why don't you build a big conveyor belt network?
Oh, shoot. Ganon with the right answers, always. By being here, I'm basically just changing your game instead of being a randomized Ocarina of Time run through. It's the same thing, except you only get half the items. So
It's
so
challenge
basically
mode.
just like giving you challenge mode. You're welcome. That is
You know
all.
what? I'll take it. We could really lean into that. Like, I could have generated this so that every time I roll into a wall, I die.
Ooh.
And, like, take quad damage from things and stuff.
Did you happen to see those settings where you can do like shared deaths across archipelago
Yes.
servers?
I refuse to enable that.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it'd be very fun, but I saw it was there. Also, something else that probably doesn't involve Ocarina of Time, but if your game has a power management system where like you need power to power machines or whatever, there is a shared power system that you can enable. So I don't know how many games have that sort of thing in Archipelago, but if you're playing like Satisfactory and Factorio, you can put power on
Like,
both
linked
of them,
power.
and then share them. Yeah.
Progressive personal battery.
So the personal stuff is cool because I get free samples. It's normally very hard to craft, but if I get like power armor or modular armor, I can start putting stuff like that and the discharge defense systems in it, which is something that typically doesn't happen until much later. So it'll be interesting.
All right, so in my game, it thinks that I can't do anything else because I don't have the Song of Time and I don't have a bow and arrow. But I don't care about logic because I can do a cool trick. So I'm going to show off a cool trick now. It's going to take me a while to get to it. Basically, there's a door in this room that is meant to be a one-way door from the other side into this room. Because it's like set up on a cliff that normally you can't reach from this room. You can only reach it from the other room. But I can do a fun little jump and bounce off a wall in just the right way to reach the ledge, if I remember how to do it. It's about here, and I think I line up like that. Nailed it. So now I can get basically two more things. Also, I have never hit that before, but there's apparently a spot here where it counts it as a ledge. I hope that was recorded. 'Cause that's silly.
What were the things you needed, Ganon? I can see if I can get there faster.
So Kokiri's sword is... That is a need to have, because I'm going to need to do Deku Tree.
Alright, well, you'll get it soon.
And if you click through other things, I can take a look at them and try and figure out whether they're important or not.
Skulltula tokens.
Any Skulltula token you can pretty much skip. There's 100 of those. I only maybe need 50 of them, and chances are good that the reward for 50 is just garbage. So basically,
Progressive
don't worry
hook
about
shot.
it. Yes, please get that.
All right, it's going.
I got the Stone of Swagony.
Oh no.
What? Sorry for the voice crack.
I'm putting your rocket launcher to good use.
Oh, you sent me Kokiri's sword. That's good. That will let me do an entire child dungeon.
Oh my lord. I've been attacked by some nasty creatures.
It's not nice to call me a nasty creature. I'm right here.
No. If you'd attack me, then I might call you that, but this wasn't you.
Are you sure?
Very confident.
Cannot make that jump. Progressive laser shooting speed. And plastics.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill some aliens because they attacked me, so they all must die.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you sure we're not the baddies?
No.
Because, like, my name is Ganon.
No.
No.
Can't be.
Alright, not worth doing that last check. What songs do I have? Alright, I'm going to the desert. I'm doing it. You forced my hand, Evan. Dang it. I disagree with everything that just happened in this game for the past 45 seconds. Sculptulator. Eight. Got him in the butt. Hello, Phil Marsh.
All right.
Welcome to the multi-world of madness. Isn't that's a movie name, right? It's the multiverse of madness.
Yeah.
Close enough. Man, look at that flamethrower.
Yeah, I know. Couldn't have done it without you. Although, I can't eat my fish for some reason. Tough. Oh gosh. Being steamless.
Man, it has been an hour and I haven't completed a single dungeon. This is not a good pace for me. I don't think I'm going to finish in 3 hours, Evan.
Yeah, well, that's
I think
probably my fault.
I think I'm going to get Burger King. By which I mean I'm going to make a sandwich.
Nice.
I got slightly panicked hearing about the snow coming yesterday. So I went to, but I had the forethought to say, I'm not going to go to one of the big grocery stores because those are going to be swamped and it's going to be such a pain. I'm going to go to a little tiny grocery store. So I went to a very, very tiny, quaint grocery store that has like the bare essentials and like one brand name of every bare essential. So I got like the bread that they had and the deli meat that they had. One deli meat, one bread, one cheese.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That's all I need. Got you another progressive inserter, by the way.
Excellent.
I'm right here at the lake. Why not? May as well do the two things I can do here. Two things? Yeah, two things. Thank goodness I put on free scarecrow.
Whew. Alright, I've taken care of my bug problem.
For now.
For now.
Where did this stupid bird go? There you are. Perish. Progressive follower robot count.
Alright.
Why Garuda Valley's so good? I don't know. It just is. And for anyone watching this who theoretically isn't in the NGSO, look forward to our upcoming concerts, dates and time and location and all other details TBD. Because we're going to play a version of Garuda Valley.
Holy cow.
And it's going to sound awesome. Come here, fish. Progressive physical projectile damage. Oh, but I want to take the fishing rod out of here. Jerk. I wish I had a horse that I could summon from almost anywhere in the world just by playing a song.
Would be pretty neat.
I also wish I knew how to ride a horse.
That would also be pretty neat.
Alright, now enough listening to Garuda Valley. Let's go to Garuda Valley. Whee. I forgot. I got the hint earlier that Garuda Fortress is foolish. That makes things faster. And I like going fast. So Evan, how's Factorio going? How's the factory doing?
It's going well. So, I can unlock things using several different versions of science packs. The first one is done and is going into unlocking things as we speak. And is coming quite along. So I have a bunch of things that are unlockable with just that one science pack, so I'm working on those, speeding them up as I go. So now I'm gonna do a little bit of maintenance to automatically create a bunch of tools that I need to expand the factory. And then after that, I'm gonna start on the second color of science pack, which will let me unlock a bunch of new things. We had an alien problem, but it's been resolved through the power of flamethrowers and rocket launchers.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, exactly. So that's good news. But yeah. Oh boy. We're gonna have another one to the south probably. But that's okay. Nothing little flame can't handle.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can remember how to do this trick. Oh, wow. The archipelago version of the randomizer is very old at this point.
What makes you say that?
Well, there's a lot of little quality of life things that they've made to the randomizer since the archipelago version came out. One of which is that cutscene of the gate I just watched is normally sped up. How do I do this? I might have to look up a video. No, but that's very close.
Ta-da! I've gotten you a hook shot.
Nice. You know what? Perfect timing. You saved me from having to look up a video on how to do this without a hook shot. Or without a long shot, I guess. Although now I have to do this at night, but that's my own fault. So thank you very much, Evan. You have helped me a great deal.
I'm doing what I can.
All right, now the hard part. Nope, screwed it up. Get to try again. It's been a very long time since I crossed the desert wasteland with nothing before.
Well, you know, randomizers are all about new experiences, Ganon, so let that be a reminder.
Or in this case, an old experience that I've just forgotten how to do. Well, Marsh, how was the snow by you? Did you get a lot? It feels like we got less than predicted.
I would agree with that assessment. I was kind of expecting mayhem, but it wasn't too bad.
Maybe 2 inches. Okay, yeah. I don't think we got 2 inches. All right, I got it. Did it. You got 4 inches. Welcome back, Noodles. We were supposed to. We were supposed to get 3 to 6 inches. And then we didn't. Ow. Thank goodness. That's a useless item. Man, Spirit Temple's gonna be fun to do. Okay, so there's that.
Nice. Okay. Oh man. Normally I would have something by now that lets me see other parts of my base from like a distance, but don't have that, so we're gonna have to do some walking.
That's saying okay. That's my fault that I didn't get that for you?
No, it's randomization's fault that it's not like one of the first few things in my tech tree, which is fine.
RNG has betrayed us again.
It's true.
Ow. I just bonked my head.
Bonk.
I just bonked my head again. See? I just bonked my head again. I could be dead 3 times. It would have been very silly.
Yeah, we could have let me catch up.
Look, man, I'm giving you all the opportunity in the world to catch up. Oh, I can get this. If you turn on one-hit KO bonks, then that Nehru's Love item I mentioned before is useless actually becomes required.
Oh, there you go.
Progressive processing.
Eco-friendly. Research oil processing. Heck yeah.
That doesn't sound very eco-friendly. Wait,
sorry,
hold on.
I misread. It says eco-unfriendly.
Ah, okay. A common mistake.
It happens sometimes. Sounds like my homework after this is go and watch some speedruns of Factorio.
I mean, you don't have to. That's part of the nice thing about these multi-worlds is that they can proceed at your own pace. We don't, like, you and I are doing this online together because it's fun, but we could be playing these at completely separate times. We could be completely asynchronous, and it would still work.
That's true.
Vanilla Sun Song? Is this even randomized?
Is that where it should be from?
Yeah. Yeah, so when you're playing a randomizer and you get an item at the place you were supposed to get the item, it's called vanilla.
That makes sense.
And it is a very common joke to, get something that is vanilla and then say, "Oh, did we forget to randomize this?"
Ah, it's funny because it's like not randomized, but it is.
Yeah, you get it. You're a master of humor.
Yeah, I understand.
progressive research speed. That should just
that's like the biggest BM I've ever received. Just research faster. Here you go. I've done it for you.
statistically a pure vanilla run exists. Of course.
That
Absolutely.
would be crazy.
And not to take the wind out of that joke, but one of the other cool things you can do with the Ocarina of Time randomizer is you can download a vanilla seed with all the quality of life upgrades of the randomizer.
Oh, nice.
So everything is in its proper place. All the music is the same. All the items are the same and whatnot. It just has things like quicker cutscenes and skips certain things and makes things easier and blah, blah, blah. It's something that I've never actually done. Although I know a friend of mine has done it.
Do you even play Zelda, bro?
Nope.
No Zelda here.
Zelda stinks. Zelda's a bad game. And anyone who likes it, let alone anyone who like bases their online persona around it, should be shunned, I think. I'm gonna become a kid again.
Relatable.
Says every middle-aged man. Except mine doesn't involve buying a motorcycle.
That's a very important part of it.
Yeah. This Zelda game does not have a motorcycle. Although I cannot say that no Zelda game have motorcycles.
It's true. We live in
I
the
wanted
future.
to check this. Jabu. Fire Temple. Shadow Temple. Me just naming literally every dungeon in the game. Progressive wallet. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. You said it wasn't useful, but it's what we got.
It could be useful. It depends. So with the settings I have, there is only one item that could be expensive enough that I need the max wallet to buy it. It is the Zora Tunic. It is also possible that I randomly receive the Zora Tunic, either from your game or from mine. But if we don't, then I'll just buy it, and that'll be that. It'll be fine. So now I'm going to do the Deku Tree. This is the first dungeon that I will be able to fully complete. Although the game doesn't think I can fully complete it, I know a trick that I hopefully remember that will allow me to complete it regardless. It is called B1 Skip, and it lets me skip basically a third of the dungeon. So I'm speeding back up, Evan, just so you know.
Oh gosh, I'm not ready.
Getting hints first, though. Ocarina of Time is Song of Time. That's also vanilla. Is this even randomized?
Haha.
This one is fine. Unfreezing King Zora grants Evans progressive laser shooting speed.
Duly noted.
I initially read that as even faster than normal shooting speed or something. And I thought that was a very silly name, but then it turned out to just be a regular name. I think I misread it because your name looks like Even, but it is not Even, it is Evan.
That is accurate.
Would you like to hear more facts about your own name?
Subscribe.
Subscribe now. Bomb shoes. Man, that's a good find. I only found 10 of them. Bomb shoes? Yeah, basically. They're like bombs with shoes in that they can walk / crawl around walls and stuff. Very funny. I'm hilarious.
Interesting.
Ow. Processing unit.
We are processing now.
That thing is an absolute unit.
Oh yeah.
Processing. Easy trick for no reason. That's also a progressive item over there. Oh, my own hover boots. That's a good item. And progressive military to you.
That is very useful. You've given me rocket launchers, but I haven't actually gotten the military tech. So now I have access to the first military thing that I can normally be able to craft. So now I have an SMG, which is very good.
I am once again asking if we are the baddies. Blue rupee. All right. Time to do B1 skip if I remember how to do it. Ugh, turning in this game. Horrible.
Oh, that also unlocks the thing. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I was hoping that would give me the radar. The thing lets me see.
First try. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just got
That's
very
okay.
excited.
But it seems that is not the case, which is okay.
Boss time.
That guy's pretty spooky.
Boss is dead.
Oh, okay.
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? A hammer? Oh my gosh. I'm cooking, Evan.
Megaton?
Megaton hammer.
It's a lot of tons.
It's a mega of them.
Yeah.
That's a very, very good item to get. That's an incredibly good item to get. I'm very happy with this. I don't need to get that. Man, that makes me want to go right back to adult. Oh, but I should do
normal things to say.
I should do well first. Here's a trustworthy saying, Evan. The bottom of the well mini dungeon in this game is always stacked. Well is always stacked.
I've heard that's what they say.
Please ignore all the times I raced and the well was not stacked. Those don't count.
Yeah, no.
Only pay attention to when the well was stacked.
Right.
Ganon11 tokens. I'm really surprised I've made it an hour and a half in without having found any of my 3 progressive bomb bag upgrades or any of my 3 progressive bow upgrades. And yet we have my full hook shot. That normally doesn't happen.
That's just randomization, you know?
You're not wrong.
If I was good at this game and also your game, I would research 99% of these heart scales and then just sit and wait until it was a good moment and then strike in the middle of a boss fight or something. But
that progressive scale item, by the way, that can be important.
Okay.
And would be convenient. Wherever that was.
Yep.
This feels bad. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to spend a bomb shoe here, not necessarily.
200 rupees.
Oh, I just got more bomb shoes. Okay. Confirmation that this was the right move. Oh, that's a key. I have to get it.
Did you say neighbor's love wasn't very important?
It is not important. That looks like a big chest. Ooh, more magic for myself. Man, I found both magic meters before. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. I'm talking to the manager.
Not the manager.
Evan, you're player 1, so I think you're the manager.
Oh
Also, I
no.
found 10 more bomb chews. This is great. And of course it's an archipelago item, so I have to check. Ooh, I made it out without getting caught. Progressive vehicle?
I have a car! Incredible.
Does that mean you can build the car or you just get it?
Both. Actually, that's kind of huge.
Oh, you've just won a brand new car!
Oh, it comes with its own fuel? Oh, Ganon.
Progressive vehicle.
I have a tank! Wow.
I was really hoping I would open the third chest and get a third progressive vehicle in a row.
I don't even know what I would get at that point.
I mean, surely the, like, spider bot exoskeleton thing.
Maybe.
Come on.
Holy moly. Okay. What do I need? I require these. I require these.
All the way over there. Why you gotta be so close to your hands?
I also hate it when that happens.
Dang it.
Oh.
Skeletal token. I'm starting to think that well may not have been stacked.
Oh, I got a piece of heart. I mean, that seems good, you know?
I've received no progression items. Well, I mean, I got magic, but magic was also available in a shop in Sphere Zero, so what's even the point? Oh, that's a big chest. Progressive science pack.
I mean, that is good. tool belt. I like that. That's inventory space.
Shield is gone. Wow, I really got... Oh, and it's all for 5 rupees. I'm just getting bullied. It's fine. Everything is fine. Go. Ah! Thank you. The lengths I'm going to for absolutely nothing. So tell me, what exactly is a progressive science pack? What does that do for you and for us?
What you're finding is science.
This is interesting.
What you're finding is like the next science pack. So by researching that, I'm now able to construct the new science pack, which means I have access to a whole new set of technologies, aka unlocks, aka progression. So by unlocking that, basically it's now viable to start researching other things like 5 rupees.
Gotcha.
Or Din's Fire.
Din's Fire is good.
Okay.
Din's Fire is good. Sorry, I had to think about where I wanted to go next. You finding me that progressive scale actually influenced my decision of where to go next.
All right, glad to help. All right, let's check out the check tracker, shall we? Oh wait, why am I cleaning this forest by hand? I have technology.
Flamethrower.
Probably move my car out of the way.
Did you just drive your car into a tree?
Yeah, I mean, don't worry, I already killed them all because factory.
Again, still just not sure whether or not we're the bad guys.
All right, so I have 17 out of 100 and let's just go percentages. I am about 10% of the way through the game, and you are 30% of the way through the game. So, you know, not as bad as I thought.
30% is not great for coming up on 2 hours.
Well,
But that's randomized. Iron boots.
I've done it. I remember that being somewhat important.
Yeah, Iron boots is good. Iron boots means
point.
I can at least get into the water temple now.
There you go.
How does the picture-in-picture work? Yeah, so Evan and I are on a Discord call, and Evan is sharing his screen, and I'm just projecting that screen into OBS. I know I don't stream very often, but I got pretty good at the technical side of streaming for quite a while. Then I ran out of energy.
Dun-dun.
I always have these cool ideas for what I want to do for like my grand return to streaming, and then I get it all technically set up in OBS, and then I'm like, but I could also just binge watch YouTube. And then I binge watch YouTube.
Yeah, it's a good one.
7 hearts. I'm positively healthy right now.
He's eating his Wheaties.
That's me. It is actually not very common that the child side is just flush with stuff to do and the adult side is kind of languishing. I don't want to do these checks as a child because I can do them as an adult and they're so much more fun. There's one that I'll need to do as a child. Alright, let's see what music the Zoras have. Ice Cavern is... that makes sense. A bomb bag? And magic beans? It's a Christmas miracle. I'm very happy. I just got some really good stuff.
You're no longer in the well, are you?
I am not in the well.
Alright, dang it. I was going to be like, well, see, that's because you're in the well.
There's still 2 more things in the well that could possibly be good. Well, no, we got your progressive science pack. I'm going to say that counts as being stacked.
Stacked.
Stacked,
For
100%.
Sure. 100% stacked. I'm like, I got tank rounds, cannon shells for my tank that you unlocked me. These aliens are about to have a not good time.
Oh no. Wait, what am I doing? So, for the people watching my game, I'm doing a trick called flame storage, where if you put your stick away and kind of the last place it was registered to be before it's put away is in the source of a flame, then when you take it back out, it registers it as being for a split second in that location where there was open flame, and my Deku stick will light from apparently nothing. So that I can do this trick starting from this end instead of starting from the other end. Which is convenient because this is where you end the diving game. So I can do both the diving game and this torch run at the same time.
Nice.
And Lexi, I've already forgotten what song it was. But I think I remember it being a fun one. Oh, Lost Woods? Yeah, Lost Woods. Wrong woods.
No, wrong woods. Dang it.
There are far less mushrooms in these woods.
Bang.
Far fewer? Or fewer?
Do you just hate it when that happens?
I don't know what happened, but yes.
I ran over a power pole and disconnected half my factory. You shouldn't have given me a car this early. It's dangerous.
You can't yell at me for this. Why can't you bury your power lines?
You know, that's a good question.
I don't actually know if that's a thing in the factory.
Well, it's not, but
But it could be.
you know, it is a real life thing.
Ah!
So.
Aggressive, stronger explosives.
Explosives do be stronger.
Talk to me through the fence, guy. Ow. Someone shot a rock at me. Of course. Fortunately, I have found out that the second frog minigame only gives me a piece of heart, so I'm not going to bother doing that. Also, I can't do that. I'm still missing... wow, I'm only missing one song for that.
Do you have like a flowchart or something you're following that's like, given you have this and this is the activity you can do?
I am using a tracker.
Alright.
There are tons of trackers for most of these games, but I'm using one called trackoot.net, which is highly specialized for Ocarina of Time. Back when I was racing this, I pretty much had the whole thing memorized.
Gotcha.
But it still sometimes helps to have a visual tool that says like, hey, these things are possible and you've already done these things.
Makes sense. Lessen the brain load.
Exactly. To be honest, the most important or the most useful feature I'm using right now is a feature that just shows on the map where things are. So I can just see like, oh, there's a green dot over in that area of the map. That corresponds to this area, and I know the checks that you can do are this, this, and this. So I don't even have to like go click into that area and say, what can I do there? It's just like, oh right, go to Goron City. There are things you can do in Goron City. Like make this guy dance. Oh, but he skipped dancing. Landfill.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, for when I need to fill land.
Did I just send you a pile of garbage?
No. What? No. No. Definitely not.
Alright, time to see if I remember how to do this trick. And if not, I'll just do it regular. Whoops.
I'm gonna stop getting out of my car.
Definitely screwed that up. Oh, perfect. First try every time. Unimportant item. Progressive weapon shooting speed. I miss him. Is he already on the other side? Yes. Alright, now we're waiting.
Are you BK waiting, or are you just waiting for nighttime?
No, I'm waiting for this big rolling Goron to roll his way around to the area where I can blow him up and receive a gift.
Sweet.
You know how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, the Gorons, they do that from time to time.
You just roll around and then you blow them up.
Yeah.
to get a gift.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that.
That's what they all say.
They say that, and they also say that well is stacked. Those are the two things they say.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Actually, I can get whatever's in here. Which is nothing. Great. I'm so happy I went out of my way to do that. Bloopy. Technically, it was 5 arrows, but because I still don't have a bow, it registers any refill for an item you don't yet have as 5 rupees.
Oh, interesting.
How do you know it was arrows? So I have a window that I actually... Let me take some time and add a little quality of life to the game. So I'm going to add a window capture, and it's going to be text.
Oh, he's doing it live.
Always doing it live. All right, so I have this window open that shows me the last, basically the things that we've gotten, and it also shows the server that we're using, which I guess technically I should hide. Now I'm gonna make this big just so it's easier for me to see as I manipulate this, but I'm gonna make it nice and unobtrusive for y'all in just a moment. Now what I want to do is, that's fine. I'll put it there. And then I need an effect filter. I want color key. Yeah. Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So now you guys can see what I'm actually sending back and forth and what I'm receiving when I receive things.
Yeah.
Y'all, I have a lot of experience in the streaming thing. I know what I'm doing. I just need to do it. Part of the reason I could do it so fast is because, again, when I was setting up my 3-game solo multi-world, I did that. So I just had to, like, remember what I did. And I had seen the idea in another friend's stream. Electric energy accumulators.
Huh. Neat.
It's time to go adult again. What is this? Oh, Hyrule Castle Fair. Oh, well, okay. It's time to do 3 more things as child and then go adult. Oh, and it's gonna turn day for me? How convenient. And I have plenty of money, thanks to the progressive wallets sent to me by my ally. And I guess there's a skull tool here that I can get. I had a bagel for breakfast, and I have another bagel downstairs, and I really want that
heck
second
yeah.
bagel. I might make a bagel sandwich for lunch.
You can't do that if you have 2 bagels. That is possible.
Oh, strength. Let's go. I have cream cheese that I should use up on the bagel, because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to go and buy more bagels, and then I'm gonna run out of cream cheese while I still have bagels, and I'm gonna have to buy more cream cheese.
That is
like-
a conundrum.
It's like the nacho problem.
Sounds like nacho problem. There was a joke there somewhere. Missed it.
Sorry, Evan, I have to leave this Discord call. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Archipelago item. Guess I'm bombed you bowling again. Happy 2-hour mark, by the way, everyone.
Woohoo! There is still not enough time. Alright.
Stupid Kuko. No, no, walk the other way. Thank you. Thank you, Kuko.
Alright, what can I unlock with what I have? Heart container.
Alright, I hope this was important.
What did I get?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
What did we get? Da-na-na.
Progressive laser weapons damage.
Alright. Okay, so I need to get to my next, like... Well, I guess that's not true. Never mind. I can do other things.
Are you trying to tell lies to me?
I considered it, but then I thought better of it.
Oh, I moved the music up to jam, or moved the sound of the game up to jam to the music, and that led me to walk off a cliff.
I hate when that happens.
I hate it when that happens too.
You have a lot of gold Skulltula tokens.
There are 100 across the game.
There are. Oh boy.
Yeah, Noodles, it's so inconvenient. Okay, I don't have boomerang yet. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. Evan, you can't make me do it.
Okay. You win this time.
But I want the bottle. I'm staying child. So annoying. That was the worst, best thing I could have gotten there.
I guess I just scale up a little bit.
Scale? Progressive scale?
Scale? Oh no.
If you see progressive scale, by the way, you can skip it because there's basically nothing that the second scale gets me that the first scale doesn't.
Okay.
There's one check, but I know a way to get it with the items that you've already given me.
Do, oh, what the heck? What have I done? Okay.
What have I done? Sweet Jesus, what have I done?
Is progressive stuff a thing that happens in your normal Ocarina of Time randomizer? Like progressive
in the normal
scale
randomizer, yes. 100%.
Okay.
Arguably, it's a thing that happens in the vanilla game. Arguably.
Right, but it's just... Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, for example, I mentioned that there's a bow and then there's 2 upgrades to the bow that let you carry more arrows.
Yeah.
You can't get either of the arrow upgrades without having the bow. But once you have the bow, you can get the arrow upgrades in either order. So you could still see them as like progressive.
Right.
Source Fountain is a foolish choice. Okay, and then I'm not gonna bother. Same thing with the bomb bag upgrades, although I think technically you could get 1 bomb upgrade without having bombs. You don't even have to cheat for it.
Wow. Okay. Chemical science pack. Oh my gosh. Okay,
Chemicals.
A second ago I was thinking, oh wow, there's not much for me to do actually. You just have to like do what I'm already doing, but faster. Now, I'm not so lucky. There are things to be doing.
Having things to do is a joy.
That's true.
It means neither of us is in BK mode. Neither of us can get Burger King.
No!
You could
Wait,
probably still
yes!
Wait, no, but yes, but no.
Wait, hold on. I don't have repair packs? I can't repair my car. Ooh, okay, I should probably be careful what I hit then. Like that rock that I just hit.
Yes, be careful when you hit that rock.
Care advised.
Additional stick. Progressive productivity module.
That is good.
I can be more productive.
That is exactly it.
Up to 8 hearts. How many hearts does a worm have? Worms have like 4 hearts. Wow, night lasts a while. Lasting all night. Remember when you got me, or when I got Megaton Hammer a long time ago, and I said that's really cool and super useful, and I haven't gone adult to use that hammer. It's been like an hour. I just keep finding more little things to do as child. But no more. No longer. It is time.
It's hammer time?
It is hammer time. Well, I am going to do a dungeon that doesn't really make use of the hammer, but still.
But then it's hammer time.
And it's hammer time. Well, and also half the reason hammer is good is because it acts like pseudo bombs for when you don't have bombs. But then I found bombs. But still,
classic.
It's hammer time.
Hammer time.
A Deku shield.
I hope you enjoy your Deku shield.
Now I have 2 of them.
Nice. Is there normally 2 of them in the game?
There's normally many of them in the game, actually.
Oh, okay.
The Deku shield is a wooden shield, and there are fire-based enemies in the game, so your shield can burn. And in a lot of areas where your shield can burn, it will also give you a free replacement shield in case you don't have it, or in case it burns. But if you open any of those chests while you still have a Deku shield, it turns into 5 rupees.
5 rupees. Winner.
Winner. Oh, there's also a heart piece in this game that just says winner when you pick it up.
Is that true?
That is true.
Oh.
Evan, I've never told a lie in my life.
Right.
I'm basically George Washington.
I totally forgot that was a thing we attributed to George Washington. That's wow. Brings me back
to the 1770s?
Exactly. When George Washington and I hung out all the time.
Are you the Marquis de Lafayette?
Yes. I don't know what that is.
Bonjour. You don't know who the Marquis de Lafayette is?
Oh no, what have I done?
You've disappointed me. Alright, I hammered something.
Let's go.
I'm happy.
It was hammer time. No! Okay, I cannot do oil processing because I have no pump jacks. Interesting, interesting.
Alright, well, I just realized that there are, in fact, 2 dungeons that I can do fully. So I might find you pump jacks or whatever.
Sweet.
Whatever made up nonsense you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so what can I do? Sorry, this is an unknown thing that an unknown challenge I've never before done. Okay, military
That's the fun
technology.
of randomizers.
Yeah, so I have the military research packs. I know how to craft them. However, they require something that I'm unable to craft. So that's interesting.
Working on it. Maybe. I got my own bow. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm cruising. I'm fully cruising. Did you know that he owned a laundromat after his presidency? Says clownish.
George Washington. Yes, yeah,
I hope so.
I seem to remember that. It was like in the epilogue of the history book.
Like Appendix C, where are they now?
Where are our founding fathers now?
I need to use actual bombs here. He would washing a ton.
We completely
Do you
missed
understand
that joke.
clownish? I don't think I understand. Could you explain it to us?
It's more fun if you explain the whole thing.
Progressive turret? Piece of heart? That sounds like a fair exchange. The joke is that his name is George Washington. All right, I follow so far.
gosh, Ganon, there's so many technologies. You're up. All right, so the scoreboard is you're at 37% and I'm at 13. 14 if you're around. Cool,
And we do.
cool. We around here.
In this house, we round. A laundromat is a business where consumers bring their dirty clothes to be washed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right. I'm following.
I don't see how the joke it lands yet, but I'm following along.
This is all set up. This is all.
Okay.
You need background before
you're right.
you can get jokes.
Jokes are important.
Progressive, stronger explosives. That's kind of like what I have.
That's kind of like businesses that you can use to bring your dirty clothes to be washed.
I can't believe I just did that. I'll be honest. A part of me was like, I don't think laundromats were a thing, but I mean, people did wash their clothes. So like,
Yeah,
it might make sense.
it might make sense. Gun turrets. That's huge. I can now kill bugs.
Progressive energy shield.
That
They washed a
is
ton.
also huge in a way.
I get it.
Oh, they washed it. I see. I get it now.
They were washing tons.
Yeah.
All right, time to use those hover boots. Ow.
What is happening? All right, you have unlocked things. No, I've unlocked things,
You got
Nice.
progressive research speed for yourself.
which is good.
I got
That way we
50
can-
rupees.
Do things faster.
I love doing things faster. All right, I'm going to use a trick called a ground jump. Let me jump up this cliff that is normally too tall to climb up. Nice and simple. That will let me get my own piece of heart. Step on this just in case I slip and fall, because I have slipped and fallen today already.
What's tripping me up the most is that every time anything is unlocked, whether it's yours, mine, whatever, I get the technology completed sound, which is normally something that you get very rarely because you only research one technology at a time. So when multiple come in very fast, it's like, what is happening?
Yeah.
This is not expected.
I strive to achieve the unexpected. Progression? Progressive processing.
Oh, that might be good. Let's see. Okay, so I can craft materials to craft a new science pack, but I still don't have pump jacks, which is interesting. That means I could build all the infrastructure for it, and then as soon as I get pump jacks, I just put them down and it starts pumping. Good, I could do that.
Why don't you then? Huh?
Yeah, a valid question. I'm also researching artillery right now, which is something that I normally wouldn't get. Like, you can normally complete the entire game without researching artillery at all. So the fact that I can research it now is very interesting to me. I don't know if I'll be able to use it, but that would be pretty cool.
Progressive physical projectile damage.
Oh, you know what this might mean? Oh, that would be pretty cool.
for the boosts keys. You found artillery?
I have found it.
It was just sitting there.
It was just sitting there laying around. I give it a better use anyway.
I'm gonna blow up a big dinosaur. We basically did save 6 frames on bat skip. I'm gonna save a bomb by using this bomb flower. Don't worry, people of Castletown, I have slain the beast.
Alright, I think that's good news.
Oil gathering? Is that Pump Jacks?
Pump Jack. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told you I was working on it.
Yeah, no, he was working on it. He was doing
cooking.
a thing. Oh my god, I could make artilleries. Oh, things are happening now. Oh. Okay.
Oil, you say? I did say that. To shreds, you say? Alright, shooting gallery. Speed it up. Dang it. The one rough thing about Archipelago is that it requires using the BizHawk emulator, whereas I'm most used to the RetroArch emulator. So, like, my controller settings are very slightly different.
Interesting.
And I'm gonna blame my screw-ups in this game on controller differences.
That makes sense.
Still, first try.
First try.
Lenzo Truth. I don't need that. This is also some of my favorite music in the game, and not just because the title of the track has Ganon in it. Okay, back up the mountain. We're just gonna do the 2 fireplaces back to back, and then I guess Forest Temple, and then Water Temple. Man, I could do like the whole game.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's just gonna make things easier for you.
No, I mean, absolutely. I was very genuine. I am glad to hear that.
17 Skulltulas. That's actually surprising to me that we're over 2 hours in and I only have 17 Skulltulas.
Well, I've been able to. Oh my gosh, trains. I've been able to avoid like researching those on your behalf.
Yeah.
So that's been convenient. All right.
Up to 9 hearts. We're glad I came in here for all this nothing that I'm getting. Progressive follower. Plundering my own castle is foolish. Terrible. I'm up to 10 hearts. Ideally, I would get to 11 hearts and then I would stop because then I would have Ganon 11 hearts. Skulltua, stop it. Get some help. Right, don't know what I was doing there. That's better. Oh, well, I should have known that that would be useless. Ah, get unstuck.
All right. It's oil time.
It's oil time. You know, Death Mountain probably would be a very abundant source of oil, considering all the Dodongos that are there and turning into oil. Man,
That does make sense to me.
that's not good for the Kingdom of Hyrule. Or,
Good for
depending
their-
on their industrial advancement, it's very
I had
good.
to say, considering the economics of the situation, it might be very good.
Well, depends. Hero's Fortress is, in fact, still foolish. Hasn't changed in the last 2.5 hours.
Could it possibly change?
No,
Okay.
it can't.
I was thinking maybe if you like make some advancement now that such that this is now viable or something. Fair enough.
Yeah, when it says an area is foolish, very technically it means all of the items that we have randomized to be in that location are non-progressive items.
Gotcha.
So like, the fact that I get more things that let me do more checks in that area does not change the fact that none of the things I would get from that area are going to be useful.
Since... Okay.
Stick. Alright, time to do the Fire Temple.
Heck yeah.
Man, am I fully equipped to do Fire Temple? I think I am. And I'm fully equipped to do Water Temple.
Alright, he's gaming.
And once I do Water Temple, I'll be fully equipped to do Spirit Temple.
Holy smokes. I don't even have to beat my game. I can just beat Ganon's game.
Then I'm going home. Good morning, Kenshin Zero.
Wait a minute. Aren't you already home?
What?
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 Oh, this is just where you stream. Sorry. My apologies.
I rent out an office to stream. No, this is my home. I'm actually...
You're in your cat's house. You
That's
gotta
also
visit
true.
Lionel.
I'm happy. The wall behind me is like covered in video game themed art, and I'm happy that finally I have enough art that it's
Yeah, you did
visible
it.
on camera.
I remember, because there was a time where that wasn't the case. And I remember you forcing people to force you to hang that stuff up. But it's
Yeah.
done. We've done it.
It kind of worked. I still have more art to hang, but I hung enough of it that I felt okay getting more. But you can see the one piece of art is right there. It is a map, like a blueprint of the mansion from Resident Evil 1.
Nice. Oh, that is too funny. Okay, so I don't have tanks. Well, sorry, let me back up. I have a drivable tank. I do not have an advancement such that I can store liquid in a, how do I say this without using the word, in a container. I don't have that kind of tank. But I don't think I need one.
Advanced
I can just
circuit?
like send it from one place to another.
That doesn't make
That's
any sense
interesting.
to me, but as long as you're happy, I'm happy.
So I'm cracking oil into 3 different things, and normally I would store each of them in tanks, in containers.
Oil tanks.
Right, oil tanks. But I don't have the ability to store them in tanks, which I normally is like, it wouldn't be an issue, like you'd have them by now. But like, in theory, I don't ever need to store them. I could just like send them straight through to whatever they need to do. Yeah, just interesting. Okay, so what can I do with this oil, you might ask? Brilliant question.
I am asking that. Evan, what can you do with that oil?
Well, my goal is to get chemical science facts, which means I need a few things. I need sulfur, which I get with petroleum gas.
Gosh, Ken, it's a day off. You make Italian breakfast cake. You don't know. Okay. All right. Sorry, Evan, I interrupted you to answer.
No. I'm thinking.
Oh. Don't do that.
I know, it's tough.
This better be a key ring. Or is it just one key? It's a whole key ring!
That sounded good.
Is it?
I don't know. Whole key ring, is that good?
It is good. It's better.
Oh, wow, excellent.
So, in The Legend of Zelda, you often get small keys that let you open locked doors. Normally, you get them one at a time. Randomizer has added an option called key rings, where you just get all of the small keys all at once.
Very cool.
Oh, I can't do this whole dungeon because I don't have the Song of Time. There.
That's silly, Evan. Don't do that.
Do it. Do it. I don't care if it's silly.
Boop. All done.
You are cake. This seems dangerous. Ow.
Right.
Sent a repair pack to you? When did I get that?
Oh, thank goodness. I can repair my car that I've been driving through trees. This is a good thing.
Overwhelmingly agree. I'm...
Boo.
Whoops. That's the wrong button. Psych! That's the wrong button! Better not come back to haunt me. They're coming back to haunt me!
I hate when that happens.
Could it be the consequences of my own actions?
No.
This is the worst. Whoops.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Is this a 100% run? Probably not, because I'm not going to want to bother getting 100% of the things. I'm going to get what I need to complete my goal, which is to defeat Ganon. That said, because it's a randomizer, I'm going to be getting as much as I can until I can complete that goal, because it's just going to help my partner go faster, and my partner likely has things that I would need to complete the game. So it's going to be like a 90% run, basically. That's a boss key. That seems important.
Oh, I don't know what we did. You got me radar? That's an awesome upgrade. I can now see. I can now see different parts of my base from a far away area.
Physical projectile damage. We'll crunch the completion numbers once the deed is done. Yeah. I mean, we also have a tool that is crunching the completion numbers. Evan, give us the completion report real quick.
Let me crunch the numbers. So Ganon is coming in hot at a 44% completion rate. Although, is that toward a 100 completion? 100% completion?
Yes.
Or is that toward your goal of defeating Ganon?
So that is how many possible checks are there in the game? So think like how many treasure chests are there in the game compared to how many things has he done? How much has he opened?
Gotcha.
I might have those numbers, although I have it filtered down, so I'd have to fiddle with the filters.
I am at 18%. Can we share that link? Would that be possible? Or is that not good because of connection and stuff?
It's probably not advisable. I mean, there's not really a reason why we couldn't share. Well, I don't know.
I suppose if you really wanted to, you could do like a screen grab and throw that on the stream, but that's a lot of work for not very much.
I'm cooking. You just gotta let me cook.
Oh, yeah, looks like you're cooking on lava right now.
Accurate.
I was doing something. Oh well. Radars. Finally, I can see. Okay.
Oh, you sent me a Goron tunic.
Yeah, I don't know. It was there.
I'm wearing a Goron tunic.
Well, have another one.
You know, in case this one tears.
In case the first one... Exactly. Okay. Sulfur. Water, petroleum gas. I can do that.
How does what work? He literally sent me the shirt on my back.
Yeah,
I could go beat the boss now, but I'm gonna keep getting stuff because it might be important to you. Or it might be important to me. Item generation allows for duplicates. No, so... There's one Goron tunic available in the world that you can just get for free as an item, and similar with the Zora tunic, but you can also purchase a Goron tunic or Zora tunic. So I purchased a Goron tunic. Put tater tots in the oven for your lunch.
That sounds pretty good.
It is noon. I could go make a sandwich. Or two.
Ooh, 2 sandwich. Often better than 1 sandwich.
Double the amount of sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need long shot.
It's fine. Wait a minute.
5 rupees? said, wait a minute?
Sorry, no, I'm talking about my own. I've been attacked.
By whom?
Aliens.
I thought you took care of them.
Yeah, well, they're back. Not for long, though.
Found my own Hylian shield.
Now that I have a tank.
Progression item. Wow. All right. I need your fry/potato tier list now. Or you're getting banned. Not you, Evan. Clownish.
Okay, okay. I'm going on a treasure hunt. I'm gonna kill some bugs.
Going on a treasure hunt, and we're gonna kill some bugs.
Me.
Is that what you were going for?
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Holy moly. Ah, double kill.
Got a lot of bugs following you.
Not anymore. These cannon shells you sent me? Pretty cool.
I have a progressive flamethrower.
Well, that's a lot of oil. That could be used in a progressive flamethrower. Not to be confused with a
Regressive.
conservative, regressive flamethrower. I don't need to deal with them right.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm sending you flamethrowers as I get hit by flamethrowers.
Wait a minute, maybe you should be using one of these.
Uranium ammo?
Oh yeah.
That sounds like a StarCraft upgrade.
Kinda. What? Perfect.
Ooh, blob null. Let's go. Whoops. Noodles, you can back up through flame walls. If you're back walking at the right angle, you get through before they kind of spawn. Things you learn when you are racing this game.
How to walk backwards through fire?
How walking backwards is actually the fastest form of movement.
Ah, yes. And he lines up the shot. He scores! That is now my favorite thing in this game.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy for it.
If you shoot a cannon shell, it pierces through enemies. So you line them up, it hits the first one, but then it also hits whatever's behind it. Which is pretty cool.
Bro got correctly auto-modded.
Another take you shield.
Yep. They can't all be winners. In fact, statistically, most of them cannot be.
I think that little
Yeah, and I guess
excursion.
it didn't work in that one because it wasn't the right angle. Ah, boulder. Ah, flame wall. I clearly don't have this half of the maze memorized like I do the other half. Anyway, let's go beat up a dragon.
That sounds like a good plan.
Let's see if I can remember how to do the quick kill. Why are you not taking damage? Oh, dang it. I didn't do enough damage.
I also hate it when that happens. Okay.
She's almost dead though. And I'll just keep screwing up. Cool. All right, let's look at Tasteful Noodles as waffle fries, curly fries, S tier, tater tots, A tier, smiley fries.
Smiley fries?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't think I know what those are.
They're fries that look like little smiley faces.
How is that possible?
I don't know how cheese fries can be in C tier. It's cheese. How do you not like cheese? Potato tornado sounds like something I need immediately. Someone please fetch them and bring them to me.
Are you in need of rupees at all? How are you doing on that front?
Don't bother.
Okay.
I just got my own FW, which ironically was at the end of the dungeon in which FW is the most useful. Oh, that's not true. It's useful in Shadow Temple.
Okay, I desperately need to get this new technology going. Okay. Plastic. Boom.
These 2 words or less how standard fries are in C tier. Yes, I also demand this explanation. Oh, Temple of Time. That's where I'm heading.
What? What are the odds?
Although I'm strongly considering taking a break and making lunch, but I have so much to do. Chat is compromised. I will say, sweet potato fries, I'm ordering them more often because someone once mentioned that they might be slightly more healthy for some reason.
Well, sweet potatoes are more healthy than normal potatoes. However,
Why?
that's what I say, right? Like, sweet potatoes are the one anomaly among the food world, right? Because everyone knows the rule: if it tastes good, it's more unhealthy than something that tastes bad.
Correct.
Salads are better because they taste bad. That's just how the world works. But
That's
sweet
just
potatoes,
science.
it's just science. You're right. So when I was introduced to the sweet potato, it baffled me because sweet potatoes are better than normal potatoes. It's in the name, sweet, right? However, they also appear to be healthier than normal potatoes. But how can that be?
See, you don't need to get me money because I'll just get myself money.
Understood.
Not even botanically related, but they are culinarily related.
Botanically.
Stop it. I'm at Ganon11 hearts.
Hey, he's done it.
All right, I'm going to tell you that you should stop getting me pieces of heart and heart containers. That is almost certainly not going to matter, so you can just ignore me there. Because I'm going to get myself heart containers and whatnot. Oh, that was a good play. I'm kind of good at this game. This is fantastic. Are we approaching the end game? Very, very slowly. I actually forget what I set as my end condition, but even at its most generous, I have 4 more dungeons to complete, 2 of which, well, one of which I can't even get into, and another of which I can get into, but then very quickly will not be able to complete. So we still got games to game.
I am single-handedly ruining Ganon's speedrun time, but that's okay. Well, it might not be okay, but I'm gonna say it's okay. What is Evan's win? I read chat. I'm a streamer. My win is to build a rocket. I'm not playing with the Space Age DLC because that would be crazy. So I will be launching a rocket, similarly to what we did before on the other stream. However, I'm hoping I can do it faster than the time that it took us to do it in that time.
Dang it! Oh, that's a progression item.
AO plastic. Yeah, so I'm at the point again in my game where I have got, let's see, what I have left to do with what the tools I have are going to be somewhat useless items.
For you or for me?
For both of us really. So until I get the next research up and running, it's probably going to be things that aren't very interesting. But, I mean, that's fine. So if you get Deku Nut capacity, that's just because I have nothing else to do.
I mean, more nuts is great, but also, remember I just mentioned one of those dungeons I could enter but couldn't do anything in? I just got the thing that let me do things in it. So,
nice.
I'm gonna be busy for a while.
Good to hear. Green. Okay. All right, Evan, use your brain. You can do this.
Did you say you had my Din's Fire somewhere in your world?
I believe so.
Is that possible?
I don't have the technology to do that yet.
Okay.
Because I need this, which requires something I don't have.
Nuts. Recovery heart. How quaint. I should not have brought up food.
So, fun fact about Factorio, it has a secret life cheat code where if you're playing the game, you actually don't think about food.
Interesting.
Because the factory must grow.
Ooh, I found maximum stick.
Stick.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, Noodles brought up the tater tots. This is all Noodles' fault.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, even in their name, right? Noodles is food related. How could they dare? How dare they?
I wish
You've
I
been
was
lied to
food
this
related.
whole time. So, you're just Zelda related?
The connection to Archipelago has been lost.
Huh?
Just in my
Ganon
tracker,
Team
though.
1 has stopped tracking the game.
All right, I'm reconnected.
He's back. Good thing
I don't
you
know
got
what
that.
happened. Maybe I hadn't clicked on anything in my tracker in a while?
I haven't done much clicking. But also, I don't know. Factorio is a very different game than Zelda, so who's to say?
Prove it.
It's true, we are playing them in tandem, right?
Yeah.
So obviously they're related in some capacity.
Canonically, they're in the same universe.
Yeah. For sure.
Really, you're exploring like post-apocalyptic Hyrule.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, for sure.
Last I checked, we had 6 people signed up for our multi-world.
I'm very excited, man. I don't know if I'll play this game again, but like, it's gonna be so good.
Got you a progressive flamethrower. Yes.
Heck yeah. I like the idea of a progressive flamethrower. It's like, what is this flamethrower doing that that other people aren't doing?
Alright, normally I wouldn't do this check now, but I don't really have a choice since I don't have any keys. Propane and propane accessories. Oh, really? Oh, I guess you can't get into this room without boots. It actually has been a pet theory of mine for a while that all the like magic things you get in this game, like the Din's Fire and Nehru's Love and whatnot, thanks for the nuts, are all like Sheikah technology that just we're not advanced enough yet to understand.
Alright, I hope you want some Skulltula tokens, because that's what you're about to get.
You know what? Sure. What I really want is my small keys in this dungeon, but that does not appear to be a thing that's going to happen.
So fun fact, chat, and I guess this is probably targeted more toward Fomars than anyone else. The way they have you set up Factorio for Archipelago is by running a local server and then connecting to it, just so that the client runs and all that. But what that also means is that other people can join my server. So in theory, if Ganon goes BK mode and requires Evan to do more science by the time he has finished with his BK meal, other people can join and make this go faster. You have to use a mod pack, but that's not too hard. So that is an option. Oh yeah, red circuits. Slowly. Red circuit slowly. Engine.
It would be kind of funny if we did an archipelago, but it was just what, like one person doing a Zelda game, one person doing a Metroid game, and then 10 people working on a Factorio server together.
I mean, I don't really know the time to completion a lot of this stuff, so like that's possible, right? Like maybe a person that doesn't normally do Zelda races would be comparable to a person that normally doesn't do Factorio races. But who knows? Maybe Factorio is just longer due to the nature of the game.
What else can I get? Oh, that's got to be my keys. Man, this is devious. Thanks for the Skulltula token, by the way.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll get it now. 19. Ow.
Ugh. Pain.
I don't actually know how to get this Skulltula. I don't think I've ever gotten this Skulltula in a game. Can I reach it from here? Yes, I can. Okay. So it's actually not difficult at all. And sure enough, there is my keyring. How did it think I could... Interesting.
Huh. Oh, that was so much stone. Holy cow.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Okay, that was not that much stone actually. Turn around.
I need more than ever. Can't believe I found my own piece of heart. What am I doing?
Can't believe it.
I'm still Ganon11 hearts, but I just got one step closer to Ganon12 hearts.
No.
And that's a travesty.
So again, are you locked in on doing Ocarina of Time for the NGSO archipelago?
I might switch it up. I might do a Metroid game instead.
Whoa, Metroid 11.
Oh, come on. Wait a minute.
I was thinking
Wait,
about
wait a minute.
Hollow Knight's in there. I know you're a big Hollow Knight
Oh
fan.
man. So the last time I tried to play randomized Hollow Knight, I got hilariously stuck because I'm not actually that good at that game.
See, so I haven't finished the game, so obviously it's a non-contender for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. But just like thinking back on what I have played, yeah, it seems very hard, very easy to get stuck.
Lost key. It was double necessary for me to come down here.
What I'm concerned about is stuff like Dark Souls seems very hard.
Yeah.
Because like there's almost very little that's like in the way of required progression, right? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Dark Souls. I don't know if you have either, but it just seems, I don't know, seems hard.
Yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 randomized. I would assume that the only progression is like beat this boss. And I mean, it probably expects you to beat that boss with any weapon you get, not just like the best weapons. Cake is in the oven. Dang.
Cake?
Italian breakfast cake.
Holy smokes. Man. If I beat this rocket today, I deserve a cake. I'll go buy me one because I'm an adult
Phil
and I can
Marsh,
do that.
I cannot smell it for multiple reasons. And I think you knew that.
Deception.
Rocket fuel.
Oh, that is interesting.
Oh, gold skull tool token at the worst possible time. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Does it give you a cutscene for just about everything I send
Yep.
you over?
Literally every item you send me, I get a little link presenting it to the world cutscene.
Ah, thank you, Archipelago. Very, very cool. Well, I'm not going to stop, so...
Yeah, I mean, by all means. That's
okay.
That's the point of the game. That's why we're doing this.
Okay.
What happens when Evan gets something? Yeah, what happens when I send you an item, Evan?
So it's, if you've played Factorio before, it's as if I get a technology unlock. So I get the little bum bum, and then I am presented with something in chat. And also, I have turned on gifts. So not only does Ganon gift me the technology and give me the knowledge, Ganon gives me a stack of whatever he researched. So if we researched modules, which is normally a late game thing, I get a stack of modules, which is pretty cool. I can go put those to use in ways that aren't normally how it goes at this time in the game. So yeah.
Get hit.
Okay.
See, Dark Link is easy.
Hmm.
Ow. If I do Ocarina of Time again, I'm gonna turn on one-hit KO bonks. Progressive weapon shooting speed. All right, there's only one more thing I can do in Water Temple, and that is beat the Water Temple.
That's a pretty cool one. I like that. Okay.
And then, where am I gonna go after that? I guess Spirit Temple? No, I can't get the Spirit Temple quickly. I'm gonna do Ice Cavern. I always forget how to do this. That's how you do this. You just do it.
Just do it. Oh yeah.
Get wrecked, Morpha.
Yeah.
Stupid icosahedron.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say?
I said icosahedron.
Oh.
Did I stutter? What is this telling me I can get? In Lake
Oh
Hylia?
yeah.
Oh, Lake Hylia Sun. That is true. I can get that. Thanks for the gold Skulltula token.
Don't worry about it, man.
Construction robotics.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. If I could get those, which I did because you gave them to me, and I could. Oh. I can have roboports. Hold on. This is interesting. This has never happened before.
In the history of Factorio.
Also my inventory hurts. It's so small.
What is it? The sun is so bright. It's a gold Skulltula token.
Oh, I got roboports? Alright, hold on. For science. I wonder if I have the power draw for this.
Time to go cheat an old man out of his reward.
Sounds like a good plan.
You heard nothing?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
First try?
Automation. We're doing it.
Ah, you have robots.
And not the power for this. We're still on coal power.
Just This means you need more coal.
That's true. That is what that means.
Progressive flamethrower.
Heck yeah. Dude, our flamethrowers are so strong.
I'm so happy that I've apparently found every flamethrower for you.
Okay, see now, I need to remember this now, because now I can just copy, paste, paste. And in theory, I could just throw a bunch of this stuff in the chest, and it will be built eventually.
Eventually.
That's very interesting.
Curry time. I like curry. Aha, I see you sent me arrows.
Congratulations.
I won't get those until I step off of the horse.
What's this on the ground? Arrows?
There's a little like delivery robot following me around. Like, wait.
That would be so funny. Like the robot from Factorio just like hovers around. In Factorio, if it doesn't do it in time, it slows down. I have a gift.
Why aren't you slowing down?
Please halt.
Sorry, Epona. No, it's a piece of heart. No. If I collect any more health upgrades, I lose Ganon11 hearts. This is devastating.
Oh, I didn't even thought about that because that's like not really optional that you gain them because it's all random, so you don't know what you're gonna get.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't. And also, I'm not caring that much.
It's kind of like a box of chocolates, you know? You never know what you're gonna get.
Don't you go Forrest Gump on me.
Oh, this is so interesting. I'm using robots this time.
And this time, on this day, in that game, localized entirely around your crash site? May I see? No.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be super exciting.
I need to check something real quick.
Dude, these construction robots are trying their hardest, and they're doing it. They're doing great.
I need to look up what my settings were for spawning the rainbow bridge, because I just got Ganon's boss key, which is one of like 4 things you need to just beat the game. Thanks for the 5 rupees.
Don't mention it.
I just mentioned it. What are you gonna do about it?
I appreciate you mentioning it. Oh, okay. Now I see. Okay, I have to...
I need to do all dungeons. Okay, that's fine. That's more than fine. That's good. That means I have quite a lot of game ahead of me still. Thanks for the stick.
You got it. Okay. Well...
I wish the music would stop getting interrupted with battle music. Or at least the battle music would stop starting over. Another nice thing about the updated versions of the randomizers, you can turn off battle music, so you just get kind of like one consistent musical track when you're in dungeons and stuff. You can randomize with music outside of Zelda. So I think someone mentioned, no, you mentioned, you were like,
yeah, it was Delfino
Plaza.
That's a good one.
It is a good one. Oh. Find your own progressive laser weapon damage. If you find your own progressive flamethrower, I will be devastated.
Our relationship has been ruined. It's over.
You're like, what even is my purpose anymore? Why am I playing this game? If not to find you progressive flamethrowers.
That's true. This.
I don't know how that worked, but thank you, Kane. That was very generous.
Oh no! These need to be iron sticks. How foolish. Alright. Right, the whole purpose of that was that I can do this. Boop, boop, boop,
Get out of here, Red
boop,
Ghost.
boop, boop. And robots can be deployed. Oh yeah.
A progression item.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Progressive automation.
Wait, that's huge, I think. Oh, that is huge. Oh, this is good news, Ganon.
I'm glad.
Right. Okay, so now I can make these suckers assembly machine 2s, which are very good.
No!
Oh no!
Ganon 12 hearts.
It's over.
You're Magfest prepping? That sounds like a worthy use of your time, Lexi. Also, I have a feeling you're talking about the battle song, and every time the battle song is playing, I'm, you know, in a battle, so I'm not able to pay attention. If it is the song that was playing while I fought that ghost, it is Zora's Domain. Oh, it's Lon Lon Ranch. Okay. No, we're not sure. It's Kakariko. Okay. I gotta rely on you all to actually pay attention to what's going on, because I'm just kind of on autopilot for a lot of this.
Oh no. I've stopped researching things. That's never good.
Oh, my Din's Fire. I need that.
Well, it's locked behind some unlock that I don't have. I don't really know where to get it. I need red ammo, which is military something something.
I love my hover boot sound.
Actually, I guess I can search. Okay. That's actually interesting. I think it does come from you to get me out of this. Because the only military unlocks that I can get for myself are behind military science, which I can't make until I get it from somewhere else.
How about progressive laser weapons damage?
Oh man, I do love me some progressive laser weapons damage.
It's my best offer. Zelda stinks. How dare you, Lexi? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of soundtracks to games that I think I would despise playing, but the soundtracks are just incredible. Thanks for the rupees, by the way.
You got it?
Have you ever seen the dude? Oh. I was like, what is the dude shower? It sounds gross.
The dude shower?
This song? Is it this song? Yes, it is Kakariko Village. I'm sorry it doesn't last very long. Arrows. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I technically needed those. Technically speaking. Also, technically speaking, I'm getting pretty hungry. Too bad I have a million things to do in order to get you out of BK mode.
Well, I'm not. That's not exactly accurate.
You said you
I have things to do. Well, I just can't unlock your Din's Fire. But I can do other things.
Wow, a Skulltula token randomized to a Skulltula token. What are the chances? Exoskeleton equipment.
Whoa. Alright. This is all really cool stuff. However, I can't use it yet. Because I need power armor or some sort of equipment to wear it inside of, which I think is also military, unless it's different because of randomization.
I don't know. I don't know how Factorio works. Frankly, sometimes I'm convinced it doesn't.
Ha. That makes sense. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Are you kidding me? I really don't like this boss.
Man, Evan, you should try using your... That was silly of you. Alright. Alright, things are moving.
Nice. I like that things are moving. Skulltula token. Great. 27. Well, I can get Song of Time now.
Ah, man, it is so funny seeing some of these things come in. Because some of these things, it's like items that I would definitely, like, distinctly go for. Like, I would seek these out. But then just to, like, see them and be like, oh, there they are. Well, I wasn't even interested in those because I can't use them yet. But the fact that I have them is kind of crazy. What can I do with them? Kind of wild.
Ooh, I'm gonna get to use a fun randomizer only item. I'm very excited. And I'm actually remembering to use it. Alright.
Enjoy your extra school tour token.
Thank you. I'm gonna request that you don't send me items for 2 seconds.
Can be done.
Oh, I screwed it up. All right. It's gonna be a little bit longer.
So I can send you an item now.
You could send me an item now.
Alright, what is there to do? What can I do? Or, I guess, what should I be doing? I can't do a lot.
Cliff explosives.
Oh, that's one of mine. I wasn't thinking, I was just reading, and you said that, I'm like, well, that's a very strange thing to have in Zelda.
I won't do the other jump because the other jump is finicky and dumb. But I like that jump because it's simple and reliable.
Good jump. Oh, reliable.
Okay, good. If this was progression item that I had been skipping for the past 3.5 hours, I would have been upset on your behalf.
I wouldn't know enough to be upset, so I'd forgive you.
You'd be a fool.
Can I do something with trains? Oh my, totally can. I have full train unlocked. That's dangerous.
This is important. Write it down. A heart container can be found at Evan's AP 3-42.
I can't even search that in my search bar, so I have actually zero idea.
It's also a heart container, so it's not important at all.
I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be back.
How dare you? Chaz, just you and me. And my 100 golden Skulltula friends. And the ice cavern that we're gonna go to. Oh no, he's getting attacked by bugs! Evan! Evan, you're getting attacked by bugs. I can see it on my screen. He's getting attacked by bugs. His car is gonna be dead. Oh no. This is the worst timeline. I guess he accepted the risk by going away. Evan, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I was being attacked.
You got attacked by bugs. Like
That has
20
never
seconds
happened. That has never happened when I stepped away before. Huh.
in the history of Dota. This has never happened.
Alright. Well, they're gonna get a piece of my mind. And my... Oh! That power pole got a piece of my car.
Rip. Yeah, the bugs also got a piece of your car.
Alright. They're about to get a piece of my tank.
A piece of heart can be found at Hyrule Field. Wow.
No, piece of tank, not piece of heart. This is a joke because it's like a piece. Anyway. Let's go kill some bugs.
While you do that, I'm gonna kill some ice cavern.
I love killing ice cavern. Good stuff.
Me too.
Cool. That's it.
Progressive worker robots storage.
That's good. Huh, it's a grenade, not a grenade. I guess I knew that. I just searched for GER and grenade didn't come up. No, grenade, Evan, not grenade.
Yes.
Jeez.
Progressive processing?
Oh, interesting.
Progressive inserter?
Coal liquefaction. Okay.
I just sent you explosives. Please don't report
Oh
me.
my gosh. So Something I was looking at is in the options menu, there are traps that you can do.
Yes.
I guess it's similar to like you bonking your head and dying,
Yep.
but like for me, I get hit with a nuclear missile immediately on my
gosh.
person.
So the traps in this game are ice traps. Basically, I would just get frozen in place and take a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
I think getting nuked is worse.
Yeah, let me go.
Getting nuked is worse.
Let me go find the settings because it was quite funny.
Oh no, I got frozen.
Do you have them turned on?
No.
No, okay.
But there are enemies in the ice cavern that make you turn into ice.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of traps. We got teleport traps. You know, that's funny.
Just teleports you randomly somewhere.
Yeah, I guess so. Grenade traps.
Not
okay,
grenade traps?
Not grenade traps. Grenade traps.
Okay.
There's also cluster grenade traps.
Oh.
For, you know, clustering things. Artillery traps, which sounds a little bit more deadly. We got atomic rocket traps, which sounds very deadly. So yeah, it's probably good we don't have Deathlink turned on and that turned on, because together that sounds pretty bad.
Sounds pretty miserable. Oh wait, I forgot to unfreeze King Zora. Oh well.
Oh, he's probably... Oh.
Yeah, he's fine. He can chill.
I see what you did there.
Whoops. How do you even do this? That's how you do this.
Oh! That's why you don't place power poles and drive at the same time, kids. I placed the power pole right in front of my car.
Alternatively, do. And then laugh at the results.
Aha.
Come here, Ice Keys. Die. I wish I remembered the setup for this. By which I mean, I of course remember it.
First try.
Literally first try. Okay, blue fire arrows are incredible.
How do you get different types of arrows? Because I just see that I can send you normal arrows.
So, in this game, you get the bow, and then there are bow upgrades. But then there are also 3 magical types of arrows that you can unlock. Fire arrows, ice arrows, and the light arrows. The fire arrows light things on fire. The light arrows are required to defeat Ganon.
Makes sense.
And the ice arrows normally are, for all intents and purposes, useless.
Okay.
However, the randomizer adds an option that you can enable to turn the ice arrows into what are called blue fire arrows, which basically lets them emulate the effects of blue fire, which is an item that can melt the red ice that I've been dealing with in this ice cavern. So instead of capturing blue fire in a bottle, which has its own little slow cutscene, and then walking over and placing blue fire in front of the thing I want to melt, which has its own slow cutscene, and then melting the thing, I just pull out my bow and arrow and I shoot it, and ta-da, it's melted.
How do you switch between these arrows?
They're in your inventory.
Okay, so there are such thing as like fire arrows, so
Yes.
just, So is it possible that I just haven't found Ganon11's fire arrows yet?
I think I saw a hint for my own fire arrows in my own game somewhere, I think.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
it's Din's
Din's fire. Huh, I don't know. Maybe.
Progressive laser shooting speed.
Oh, here's light arrows.
Wait, you have my light arrows?
I have some of them.
Okay, that is not optional. You must get that for me. You don't necessarily have to get it for me immediately, but that is required for me to finish the game.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I have to get a bunch of stuff for it first, but yeah, all I have is just arrows and then the light arrows at the very end.
Light arrows are regular arrows, unimportant. Light arrows, literally required. Some items are like required, but I know ways to get around them. That is actually required.
Is there only one way to get light arrows?
Yes.
Okay.
There's only one copy of light arrows in our universe, and you have it.
Very cool. Well, depending who you talk to, I guess.
Yeah, you, as Connor points out, you have all the negotiating power here. Oh, I found another piece of heart. No. No.
All right.
Man, I really wish I had the Prelude of Light. I don't even know where that is. Get that for free. Did that.
I don't have it.
I don't think that's Prelude of Light. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. I mean, there are only 2 songs left, so I guess I can get one of them, and the other one I can't get for a while. Shadow and Spirit. Maybe I should go Child just to get one more song. No, that's Song of Time. So, okay. Interesting. I'm distracting myself with logic puzzles.
Well, that's part of the reason why you do it.
It's true.
I don't know if I know a single game as well as you know Legend of Zelda. Like listening to you rattle stuff off and play the game and have conversations. I'm sitting here like struggling to do.
I mean, if you decided you were interested enough in a game to sit down for like literally months learning it forwards and backwards so that you could go super fast. Progressive Train Network, by the way.
Let's go. Breaking Force.
Then you would also get to know this game as well as I did. Like, I don't know. I worked to get this, is what I'm trying to say.
It makes sense. It's always easy to be like, man, I wish I knew that. And it's like, well, if you worked all these months and years, then you would also, yeah. That is how life works sometimes.
No keys, so I am stuck. Oh, thanks for the money.
Yeah. All right, there's more stuff to research. And Din's Fire once again to the back of the list because I don't have the thing yet. But I'm keeping it there so that I know.
Well, and theoretically, once you get the thing you require, it'll start automatically.
Yeah, it'll be very fast. Yep.
Sorry, everyone, that I'm interrupting nice music with hip, hood.
Funny Link noises.
Regular arrows. Regular rupees. Ow. I'm actually running out of things to do as an adult.
I wish I had that problem.
Yeah, well. Would you rather, now that we have things set up and we've been pretty stable, would you rather I switched over to sharing my game with you? Or are you okay with just watching that on the stream?
Either one is fine. I'm watching on the stream. It's just fine. Would it be more beneficial if
No,
we did it one way or another? Okay, then it's fine as it is. That's fine.
No, this is stupid. I changed my mind. I'm going adult, or I'm going child. I keep thinking of all the things that I need to go child to do, like before I can do as an adult. So I just need to go do that.
Is that a common micro optimization you have to make of like, here are the things I can do, how do I do this such a way that I don't have to switch back and forth every single time?
Yeah. So like switching ages is a relatively slow process. There are things you can do to make it faster, but I don't have any of those things.
Gotcha.
So I basically have to walk or ride or whatever all the way back here to the Temple of Time, and then walk all the way back to the back end of Temple of Time and do the cutscene. And that can, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that's like 2 or 3 minutes each time, but that's 2 or 3 minutes each time.
Yeah,
you want to minimize that.
I guess there's stuff like that in every game, especially when you're racing. Like, obviously, I have to run around to different parts of my map, so it's like, well, while I'm here, I may as well do this.
Yeah. So the particular, like, dilemma I was in is it's slow to change ages. I want to minimize the number of age changes, but I have to go child in order to get this song that I'm about to pick up. And that's going to enable me to do even more things as both child and adult. So
and faster.
It's worth the investment.
Makes sense.
I found the titular Ocarina of Time.
Huh. Didn't you start the game doing that? Wasn't like the first thing you did?
So there are 2 ocarinas in the game.
Man.
They are progressive ocarinas, one might say.
Right. One might say that, yeah.
The first one is the fairy ocarina, which, according to the story, you get basically your childhood friend gives you this ocarina as a like goodbye, I don't think I'll ever see you again present. And then, you know, an hour later, when you finish all the child dungeons and are preparing to go adult, you get the Ocarina of Time and you throw away the heirloom that you got from your childhood friend who you might never see again.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of sad, but so be it.
What's even worse is that, according to the logic of the game, the blue Ocarina doesn't actually get you anything new. There's nothing I can do now that I couldn't do earlier with the fairy ocarina. So you're literally just like, ooh, this one's blue, and throwing the old one away.
Oh no. I feel like that happens in Zelda games a lot, where it's like, wait a minute, wasn't this super important? And it's just like...
No, well, not actually. I think that's mostly just true of any game. Like, games work as a whole experience as they're published. And as soon as you start mucking with it, you start realizing like, well, wait, actually, this isn't as important because you can do this out of order with this, and you can do this instead of this. And like, yeah, but you weren't ever meant to. Where am I going? What am I doing? Now that I'm a child, I'm going to do all the things required of a child.
Police require hopper.
Good luck with your errands, Noodles. I'm about to force myself to take an errand of going and making sandwiches.
An errand. Yeah. Not a bad idea.
I'm glad I did all my actual errands and chores and stuff yesterday.
I also did a lot of that. It was definitely
Yes.
a errand Sunday.
Just another errand Sunday.
Not to be confused with an errant Sunday, I suppose.
Exactly. I think.
Errant, that's a word, right? Errant. Oh, yeah. Erring or straying from the proper courses or standards. So, in a way, kind of the same.
So glad I came back for this blue rupee.
Heck yeah. Alright, I normally don't do this is new to me, but I've built all the infrastructure such that I can do a thing that I don't have unlocked yet. So, as soon as it comes through, I should be able to slam out some of this other stuff. Which will be pretty cool.
Could you hint it to see if it's somewhere in my game, then I can get it for you?
Oh, maybe. I don't know how to do that. That might be like a command I can throw in the console.
Yes.
But I
so
don't think I can do it in my game.
There's an exclamation point hint command in the
Okay.
Archipelago console.
Yeah.
You basically type that, and then you have to type the full name of the thing that you need.
Okay. I will try and find that.
And it's probably going to be in the style of the items we've been sending back and forth. So like the lowercase with hyphens in between. But beyond that, I can't help you.
Would it be Evans progressive?
It's probably just
Dash?
progressive dash military.
Okay. Now there are several of those.
Yeah, so using the hint will find you one of the two available. And if you
Okay.
use hint again, it will find you the other of the two available. And it's just going to tell you where it is in our multi-world. It is not going to get it for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It found them all, which is okay.
Well, it found one of them that I already had, and one of them, Spirit Temple first, mirror right chest. Okay, I'm working on getting that.
Okay. There you go. I think... Yeah, I see you found that one. Right.
Which means there might
okay.
be more. If you run hint again, it might show you...
Well, it showed all four. Yeah, it's the same information.
Okay.
Oh, we got points deducted? Huh.
Yeah, there's like a scoring system, but who cares?
I agree.
It might actually be saying, so the way I have it set up is you basically have to get 10% of the things available in your world before you can use a hint.
So maybe it's like resetting that or something.
Yeah. Each of those is probably, it has a point value, and it's saying, okay, you know, there's 179 things, which means you have to get 18 things in your world before you can use an item or use a hint. So every time you get an item, you get a point, and then spending a hint spends 18 points.
Makes sense.
Why is my watch buzzing? What is happening?
Okay. And down.
As is typical, I've broken the music, which means no fun for me. That's my shield. I wanted that to be alive.
Love being alive. Pretty cool.
I just jumped off a cliff. Excellent.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I can fix the music though.
I see.
That work? It sure didn't. I'm doing, thanks for asking, I'm doing great. I'm really having a lot of success in life right now.
There we go. Landmines? What's in this chest? Link, no!
More traps. All right, I'm gonna find a place with good music, and I'm gonna sit there while I go make sandwiches because I'm very hungry now. No, I don't want to leave you stuck. Man, this is tough.
It's okay, I have other things I can do too.
Do you? Is that true? Or are you just trying to make me feel
true.
better? The cake is done. Kenshin's girl, we need a taste test.
You can't send pictures in Twitch, can you?
I mean, you can upload to Imager and then send links to Imager.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know. Well, we don't know how it's going to be either, which is why you need to give us the taste test. Wait, I need a fish.
As one does.
It needs to cool. It needs to go into the cooling rack. Fish, come here. Fish! Never had this much trouble catching a fish. Yeah, viewers, for all our non-GSO viewers. Oh, I don't have a shield equipped.
Ganon, what are the feelings that are invoked when I say that I could unlock you a piece of heart? Are those negative feelings?
It's more like resigned to fate than it is wishing you wouldn't get it. Because we're already, like, you can't... Evan, there's no going back in life.
Mm-hmm.
There's no rewinding the clock.
Right.
To go back to the glorious, glorious time when we had Ganon11 hearts.
Of course.
So, really, what does anything matter anymore?
Oh, wait, this is interesting. This is a named item I could get you.
Big Oron sword? Yeah, that would be helpful.
Okay, I can do that.
That is a convenience factor, but it's a nice convenience factor.
Seems better than piece of heart.
I think you're going to get annoyed with that music. And there's no music here. I'm going to do some fiddling. Hold tight, folks.
Was that a giant monster behind you?
What are you talking about? That is Lord Jabu Jabu.
Of course, sorry. My apologies.
Phil Marsh, I had already moved King Zora earlier, but also, yes, it does skip the Mweep scene. All right, y'all, I'm going to leave you on Evan's game with my music.
Oh my gosh.
So enjoy. I'm going to go make some sandwiches. Bye.
Oh, I get... Goodbye. I get to disappoint chat. All right, you're with me now. I will try and read chat, because I, didn't do that very well last time we did this, but I'm here. I'm going to do a tour of my factory because I can and I'm in charge and Ganon made this mistake. Not me. Welcome to my pollution-filled factory. All right, welcome to my not pollution-filled factory. I did as... Come eat a cake. I wish I could eat a cake. I did as what most Factorio players did, and crashed down onto this planet with nothing but my own 2 hands and a few tools to get me started. But I have since done a lot of things. I started over here with these ore patches. I got me some iron, some copper, and some coal to power all the things. From there, I'm making all that ore into plates, so these silver rectangles are my iron, and these orange reddish plates are my copper. And I'm sending them down to do all sorts of things. Progression in this game are these little bottles that you see going along. So I got my red bottles, or red science packs. And I have some green ones as well coming up. Sorry, it's dark, it's nighttime, how it goes. And I'm throwing them into these little dome structures to make science happen. I also have some blue ones, but not as many. So all this stuff down here is either a science pack, so green, red, or blue, or tools that let me create tools that let me create them more, faster, or in different ways. I, in fact, can't hear Gerudo's Valley, so I appreciate that someone is. And I hope, you know, the theming is right. Anywho. So yeah, we got a lot going on. We got oil set up over here, so we're doing some environmentally friendly oil processing. And we are about to get military science on track. Gotta factory fast. I am factoring as fast as I can. Yeah, it's been a good time. I have a lot to do, in fact, so I should probably stop messing around. So, what to do? I should probably look at what's taking so long for the blue science stuff. And it would appear to be a few things. Looks like we could stand to use more iron. And we could use more of these machines. Where is my car? There it is. I think it's iron time. Always more iron. Let's see, well, that would help. Landmines. So silly. Let me out. Alright. What do I need? Inserters. Some belts. Ooh, not that many belts. So those that have played this game before know that electric furnaces are kind of a big breakpoint. Not because they unlock anything per se, but they're a very large convenience factor, because that means you don't have to bring coal everywhere. We have not been graced with that unlock yet, so we get to do this. We get to make a lot of coal-powered furnace stacks, which is okay. Oh. Also, if you've been paying attention, not paying attention, that's the wrong vibe. If you've been tuned in, you'll have known that we got some construction robots, which are not something that you get until much later regularly. But since we got the free samples, we can use that to do some robot construction that we normally would not be able to do. So, we're gonna try that out right now. We're gonna do some copy pasting. And hopefully build another one of these rows very fast. Let's see. That looks good. And now these robots aren't particularly fast, but maybe, just maybe, there you go. They'll work on this. Let me help him out. Feed him with some stuff. Gotta make sure they can. Yep. Yeah, look at him go. Phil Marsh, you played some other factory games, I think. Is iron a resource in Dyson Sphere Project? What are the meme items there that you always seem to need more of? Interstellar iron, probably? I don't know. Don't play the game. I've thought about getting into Dyson Sphere, but it's just, I don't know. I like my Factorio. I just think it's neat. Go, robots, go. All 50 of you. I know you're trying really hard. Oh. I should stay in my car. Oop. Speed. More iron. And then we need more coal. Perfect. Alright, robots, how you doing? Alright, you're almost there. Let's take a peek at what we can do here. Oh yeah, upgrade time. How do I have this not go through one belt? There we are. Let there be iron. Good job, robots. You've done it. Ooh, that is not enough coal. Oh, I know. We'll just steal it from our power. It's power source for the base. That definitely won't have any negative repercussions. It's fine. Alrighty. Irons. Golly. More. I require more. Ooh, I've done it. Ganon now has a sword. Bigoron? Big sword. No power. Awkward. Oh, a lot of no power. Well, hold on. What's going on? Alright, Clownish is gonna go run some errands and do other degenerate things. That is okay, as long as those degenerate things are T for teen. Then I can allow that message in our Twitch chat. Anyway, a bit of a different vibe doing a factory game rather than a Zelda game. Sorry about that, if that's what you're interested in. But you get me instead. Winky face. Yikes. Concerned. More copper, huh? It isn't your fault, Evan. Remember, you're just as perfect as a pineapple. Oh no, it's this guy. I didn't know. Oh no. I've been betrayed. But thanks, man. Pineapple's pretty cool. And, you know. I must be a pineapple. So be it. Alright, I'm not getting the research done. What's going on? What's going on? Do a little copy-paste action. Has solved every problem I've ever run into. Man, that's a lot of coal. Oh, Ganon has returned. Hello, welcome back.
Hello, I'm back. Thank you for the big sword.
Oh, you're welcome. Sword was delivered, wrapped and tied with a bow or something. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to cut the bow open with the sword.
All right.
I made 2 sandwiches,
Oh,
and I ate one while I was waiting for the other's bread to toast.
incredible.
So now
That's
I have
max
just
efficiency.
one sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Speedrun style.
Speed.
Speedrunning lunch. Lunch percent. I hope everyone is doing okay. See that Clownish went out to do some errands. What am I doing?
Huh?
It's been a long time since I've done this dungeon.
Oh boy. My inventory is full. If you would like, Ganon, you can put your screen back full.
Okay.
I think yours might be a little bit more interesting for mine for a little bit.
And my guess.
Look at that
Doing
scene
dungeons.
change. Holy cow.
Hey man,
It's so clean.
all it cost was like a $150 piece of equipment that I never use.
But you do. You're using
mean-
it now, right?
I guess I did just use it. Did we get a report from Kenshin's Grill about how the Italian breakfast cake tasted?
I don't think so.
Kenshin's Girl!
Yeah, yep. I'm scrolling up in chat. I don't see a photo, link, or taste report.
There's a photo in Discord in the food channel.
Oh,
And
okay.
as Lexi pointed out earlier, if you're watching this and you're saying Discord, I sure would love to be in a Discord channel with all of these very funny and handsome looking people.
Yeah.
You can join our Discord by becoming a patron of the Norwalk Gamer Symphony Orchestra.
Yeah.
All our links are down at the bottom of the screen right now. We're Norwalk GSO or NGSO in most places. And in a couple places.
Ganon, I have a question.
Yes.
What are you carrying? Is that ET?
This is Princess Rudo.
Oh, my apologies,
She's
Your
the
Majesty.
princess of the Zora. And you will refer to her as Your Highness.
Your Highness. Where are you exactly?
I'm inside Lord Jabu Jabu,
Oh, of course.
who you called a giant monster earlier. Are you trying to start a diplomatic incident with the Zora?
Clearly am. You know, the Factorio people aren't exactly diplomatic geniuses over here.
Do you need to
We bring-
unlock that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tech I have to research. We do diplomacy with nuclear explosions and explosive missiles, so probably not your ideal candidates.
Stupid microphone is in my face.
Get that thing out of here.
Also, I got Discord pinged again. What happened? Hilarious. In one of the other games I play, I received a message earlier this morning. I was like, hey, we have been working on improving the performance of this feature that happens on Mondays, so we're really excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, look forward to it coming in the next couple hours.
Yep.
And then the message that I just read was, hey, performance is really bad, so we've decided to shut it down, and we're not going to do it today, so we'll be sending out compensation for you all.
Oh no. Is this a game that you play?
Yeah, it's just hilarious, like reading those two updates essentially back to back. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta use the Butt of Doom.
The Butt of Doom.
The most potent weapon against these weird stingray things is the royal behind.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's what they've trained for all their life.
Right.
Oh, we're back.
No.
All right.
Double defense.
I don't think that should count as progression. I don't need that to complete the game.
Huh. Okay, that's news. Alright, let's go do...
You know what they say? No news is good news.
Yep, that is what they say. But if I just got news, what does that mean?
Oh, it's probably bad news.
Oh, dang.
My own slingshot? How
Oh
convenient.
boy, oh boy.
Because of the silliness I did earlier, the slingshot gets me 1 check.
Well, good thing you know to be silly.
Exactly. Alright, Princess Rudo, just grab that and toss that down for me, okay?
Oh, look at that.
I think she's trying to keep it. No! Come back! Kia! Easy game.
I'm out of room.
You're out of room?
At least in one way. We can fix that.
Wow, those, whatever they are, sure are putting out a lot of smog and fume.
Well, it's just steam, just water vapor. It's clean energy if you think about it. Let's see.
I don't understand. Why is that? There it goes.
It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine, Ganon.
I'm just resigned to it. 13.
That was a lot. Let's take a look at what we got. Ooh, yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Power.
Wow. Boss is bullying.
No, not bully.
Now he's dead.
Braking force, nice.
Trains.
Trains.
Sandwich is complete. Why don't I get to unlock anything for that?
What did you finish?
My sandwiches.
Ah, yes. Good question. Right, okay.
Circuit
Whoa.
network?
That was a lot of things you just got me. That is very cool. Circuit network is awesome. It's my favorite thing.
Is it really
Now we
your
can have-
favorite thing?
It's a pretty good thing. I could have programmable speakers now. Right, okay. that's good. What else could I do? Meantime, that needs to be better. Which means faster.
Lexi, I've already completely forgotten what music was playing in there. Completely gone.
We're such nerds, it's just like, play a game and it's like, well, yeah, but what music is it? It's like, no, you don't understand. This is a very important boss fight in the lore of this. It's like, no, yeah, but what music was playing? It's like, well, you know? Just have to...
Thinking about other stuff.
Yeah.
You know, stuff.
I was busy and doing things.
Thinking about sandwiches. Talking about sandwiches. I'm talking about. Progressive rocketry. All right, we're going back to adult. There are
Holy
only
smokes.
8 things left in the game for me right now. Although, that's actually not exactly true. There's only 8 things left that I can reach as a child, I think this is saying. Yeah, okay. There's 23 things available for me to do. Wait, I've had Prelude of Light. Oh no, Evan.
What?
One of the things that makes changing ages convenient, I've had the whole game. I literally had since we pressed start.
Well, it's okay. I mean, we all know this is just Ganon challenge mode. Everything is terrible and nobody's happy. Well, that's not
Nobody's
completely true.
happy, Evan.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a big sword. I forgot. Remember 30 seconds ago when I said no one's happy? I'm happy.
Nice.
Because you got me a big sword. And I forgot
Big
about
swords are often solutions to many problems.
that. Earring, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna regret everything. Alright.
Funny, I sing a very similar song every day when I wake up.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Okay, I think this is your progressive military, I think I'm about to get.
Oh, that would be awesome. This changes everything. That was rupee. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the
Did
thing.
you doubt me?
No, of course not. All right, I need to go turn on the thing that I set up to run when you unlock that. All right.
You got
All right,
100
all right.
grenades?
Grenades? Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep.
No, it's my fault. I brought it up. Grenades.
This is very
Grenades
silly.
have been turned on. I will probably continue to say that because, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's how we pronounce it because we slur, and who doesn't slur their words sometimes?
Grenades.
Get her needs.
Get her.
Oh, and I just got my golden gauntlets. We're up to Ganon 14 hearts.
All right, this changes everything. What do we got? Oh, it's Din's fire time.
Yes. That means I can probably. Oh wait, I still need you to get my light arrows.
Yeah, that's gonna be in the future, I'm afraid.
Okay. How soon are you getting me Din's fire?
Hard to say.
Okay, so not immediately, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's a room I can go to and do if I have access to fire, like Din's fire. But if it's not in the next 30 seconds, then I'm gonna go on and do other things.
It will not be in the next 30 seconds. I
How
messed up.
dare you? Oh wait, there's a skull tool over there. I got a bundle of arrows.
Ta-da. Oh, that's not good. Where is my car?
Well, that's my mistake. And by mistake, I mean I did that on purpose to fix the music.
Nice, nice, nice.
Progressive follower? Is that the same as the follower robots?
I think so.
Okay. I just like that you're like accumulating hype men.
Factory followers.
Yes! More flamethrower!
Nice.
Progressive engine?
Of course. More Sculptor tokens.
Exactly. More pieces of heart. Oh.
Okay.
Recovery heart. Very cool. Oh. I want like 7 more sandwiches.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't have 7 sandwiches though.
Oh, I do.
Oh.
I just shouldn't.
Okay.
Really? Neither of you wanted to give me bomb drops?
We're about halfway to your Din's fire.
Excellent. More golden skull tool tokens. More golden skull tool tokens.
So do you already have a slingshot, or would you like another slingshot?
I already have a slingshot, so you can deprioritize another one.
Nuclear power, huh?
That seems good.
It is good. Oh no, this is what I want. I feel like of the progression items that you have, or rather I have for you, it's like 85% golden school tour tokens and 5% actual useful items for you.
Yeah, it's kind of misleading that they're labeling golden skull tool tokens as progression. That's kind of true, but not really in a meaningful way. And there's 100 of them, so, well, there's 50 of them that got shuffled between our worlds, which is, I mean, more than anything else, right? I don't think there's 50 of anything else in either game.
That's true. I was setting up my buddy for DK3, DK Country 3, and it's very similar. Where it's like there's just a ton of DK coins, and there's just a ton of banana whatevers. Yeah. Okay, that's excellent news. This would probably be a good time for me to take a break, because all this stuff will just run automatically.
Go take your break. I've got bosses to fight and dungeons to complete. Oh, I got hit.
Except this isn't going very fast. This can be better.
This boss fight is going horribly. No, come on. Thank you for Din's fire.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Still got the hit. Let's go. Oh, I need one of those. How convenient. I'm very curious as to what the percentages are between us now. And I can check.
Yes, you're doing very well.
I'm at 71%. I honestly thought I'd be higher. Okay, I need to go right back in and do the things that I can do with Din's fire. Oh, there's another chest I forgot about.
Oh boy. That is very good. I don't need to craft that because... Alright. Oh my gosh.
Weren't you taking a break?
I got distracted.
Oh, well. Can't help you there.
Oh, yes.
Progression. Progressies. Progressive train network. Ooh. It's a good thing I got my own double magic. All right, it was just a Skulltula. Dang it. Gotta skip this. Unless it didn't show this the first time. All right, time to do the last dungeon in the game. Okay, this is the same theme that was playing half an hour ago when Lexi talked about how much she liked the music that was playing. So now I can confirm, yes, this is the shop theme. And it's probably going to get interrupted again. Easy, boss. Wow. Worst possible luck. How's it going?
Good. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally disconnect all of your drills from the power network?
Sure?
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Gonna go with sure. How How's that progressive advanced material processing?
Oh, it's so good, man. You have no idea. Electric furnaces.
You are correct. I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, how am I gonna connect this? Doesn't matter. That's a future. That's a task for Fed Evan, I think.
Keyring? Keyring? Just one small key. That's interesting.
Why? Why are you slow? That can be improved. Double key. Progression. Progressive train network. How many train networks are there? So many. Because that you're gonna hate this. Progressive train network gives me technologies such as braking force, which allows my trains to stop faster. Which means they can go faster.
Incredible.
Before stopping.
All right, we're gonna YOLO it. YOLO let me down.
Possible.
I can't believe this has happened to me again. We're gonna YOLO it again. Oh, it worked this time. Okay. Hooray, recovery heart. Progressive science pack.
Ooh, that is good. That is a hard requirement for the arrows of light. And I think what you just gave me let me research the last actual requirement for it. Because now I can create this guy. Right.
Yes, I love doing that room that smoothly. Progressive inserter, hooray!
Hooray. I'm so excited.
Are you?
Yeah, one of the recent unlocks I believe you got me was the ability to have smart armor. It's like modular armor. And inside, smarmer, if you will. And inside I can have something that allows me to deploy robots from my person. So that means I can just have things in my inventory and I can actually copy and paste buildings, and robots come out from me to just place them. So I don't have to place things manually anymore. So it's very good. Smarmer.
Nuclear power.
Oh man. Oh, I can do so much. Will I do that? I don't know. I could probably start bum rushing for the end now.
If you get me those light arrows, I will finish the game. Or be able to finish the game. I mean, not just so we still have something to do on screen.
Content.
But
Okay. Because I have to research this. And that. Alright. Well, unfortunately, it's not going to be something that can happen immediately, so I think I am going to take my break.
okay.
I don't know what I'm going to have for food, but I'll be back.
Burger
I'll
King.
stare at my refrigerator. Well, see, that would be in bad taste.
Why?
Because it's not actually Burger King. The proper conditions aren't met to go to Burger King. I'm going to have normal food.
But you could have it under improper conditions.
I guess that's true. I actually don't know what my thoughts are on Burger King. I don't know if I like Burger King.
I think Burger King is fine. I like it more than McDonald's. I like it less than Wendy's.
It falls in the middle somewhere, huh?
I like it less than Taco Bell. I like it less than any of the sub places, but maybe more than Subway? Maybe? I don't know. Progressive efficiency module. That should make things faster.
Indeed.
And progressive inserter. That should make things faster.
Correct.
Battery. Oh, he hasn't taken his break yet. Have him take a break.
Ah! All right. I will do.
I hope you don't get
thing.
got by bugs this time.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I'll probably just like hang out on my computer, but not actually play, in case such a thing happens. Oh yeah, we populating now. Not populating. Pollutinating.
Progressies? Progressive productivity module?
Oh, those are huge. In fact, oh, Ganon, I can never break. I must do work. The factory must grow. I need to do something immediately to account for that.
Big drummer boy. I don't like this game.
Let me queue up a bunch of researches, and then I will. Ooh, yeah.
I've defeated every boss.
Every boss?
Every boss. Except the final one.
Ah.
So now I'm just going to be in random cleanup mode for a while. Like I cleaned up that Fanta Zero sugar. Got him.
Heyo. Got him.
I also realized part of why I think there's a discrepancy between the amount of things I have left to do and what the tracker thinks I've done is I've marked some entire areas off as foolish and I'm just not doing them. But the tracker doesn't account for that. It's like, well, those are still things you could do. It doesn't matter that they don't give you anything useful. They're things you can do.
Yeah.
Which means I might go back and I might go do those things because those might be some of these like progressive efficiency modules or things like that.
All right, have things queued up for a while.
Okay, go
So,
enjoy
go food.
your break. Chat, once again, it's you and me. Together, standing together, alone against the world. In a world in which Evan needs to get me my light arrows before I can finish the game. One man, one desire, one bolero of fire. Well, he just got his own progressive automation. Also, I hope everyone's enjoyed this nice pink shirt I've ended up wearing the entire game. Never ended up getting a Zora tunic. Don't really need it. I will be changing back to the green shirt for the final fight because I think Link in green is just canonical. It just makes sense. Found fission reactor equipment. Oh yay, my arrows. Another progressive efficiency module. Oops. I almost fell down. Evan, are you back? I see Evan's mouse moving. I see menus happening. That doesn't sound like a break. Okay. Just had a brain fart trying to remember that song. But we got there. We got there eventually. A bottle? Come to think of it, I can't believe I'm almost at the end of this game with only 2 bottles. And the second bottle I just got. That's pretty wild, if you ask me. Alright, only a few more things for me to get. Most of them are in Gerudo Training Grounds. So we've got one more little mini, normally optional dungeon to do. And I guess it turned out to be optional here as well, because I have all but one thing I need, and the last thing I need is in Evan's World. Come here, horsey. I need the horsey to go fast. Stupid horse, go over the bridge. Ignore the fact that there are no guardrails. Big chest. Oh, another bow. Not actually that important. Although that was available a long time ago. I got a bow shortly after that. I'm not going to beat myself up too bad for not going quickly. All right, let's do training grounds. Research speed. Skull tool a token. Oh, I'm up to 40. Only 10 more and I can stop worrying about skull tool tokens altogether. Oh, that was cool. Speaking of skull tool tokens, dang it. Dang it. Can't believe that boulder didn't get out of my way. Yay, money when there's nothing useful left to buy. I shouldn't complain too much. It is what it is. Oh, it's not a key ring. I can't believe I got all these checks without picking up any keys. keys. Keys for days. Oops. More keys. Keys on the other side. Will there be anything useful in here? Who knows? Progressive mining productivity. I'm just now going to name all the items that either of us get. It's gonna be great. Deku nuts. This is another key. Hey, time to do my favorite check in the game. It's called toilet. And if you're wondering why, you soon won't be. Oh, that actually went pretty well. It was just a key and I probably didn't need to do it. I have no idea what direction I'm facing. All right. Key. Give me your keys. Where's the other one? Didn't know you could only summon one? Stick. Oh, that final chest is progression. Or the game thinks it is. Whoops. More Skulltula tokens. Hooray. All right, I don't need to go up into the attic to get that key because the last key I need is right here, and there's even another one later on in the maze. So I can basically finish up in training ground without having to get them. Maximum nut. I have unlocked the full potential of the Deku Nut. Oh, and it's just a bomb bag. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mark that last one complete. Then I think I'm going into Ganon's castle after I get the 40 skull reward here.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I
am ready to get you those arrows. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm on this case.
How long is a while?
I'm not sure. I will start though.
Hey look, now your weapons can shoot speed faster.
Heck yeah. Shooting speed is actually different.
The NGSO does not endorse.
Oh my gosh. Inventory full.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
There's a couple child checks that I forgot about until now, which theoretically could have important stuff. So I guess before I go into the castle that I know does not have important stuff, I will go back to child and I will clean up there as well. But first, pick up big pillar. Toss out of the way. Progressive scale.
Congratulations.
You know what
You're
that
now the
gets
new
me?
owner. I don't want to know.
Absolutely nothing.
Dang it! I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh wow, and that interrupted me getting this Ganon's Castle Fairy.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Like the tracker doesn't think I got it.
Oh.
It gave me an item. It gave me bomb shoes.
Oh no, I'm being attacked.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just mark it off and not think about it. So according to the game, minus all the things that I checked off that I didn't actually do because I knew they were foolish, there's only 5 things left for me to do in the game. And I can do 3 of them immediately. Well, kind of immediately. Oh, there's the bomb shoes. It finally went through.
Well, then you can go get some Burger King. I'll wrap up, and it'll all be good.
But I don't want Burger King. I made sandwiches.
Oh, true. Okay. Rail. Bam Bam can ham. Got it.
Did you say Bam Bam canned ham?
Can of ham. Ah, my inventory's full. Okay. You were built for this. It's like speed programming, but not at all.
Can't believe you don't have a blueprint for this already. Whatever
Well,
this is.
I could, yeah, I could go grab one, but that's not fun.
Is it? Is it not fun?
Maybe. When I unlock progressive scale, what is that? Are those heart scales?
No.
Are heart scales a thing?
There's like essentially magic fish scales that let you dive deeper underwater. And so the first one lets you dive, instead of 3 meters underwater, you can dive 6 meters. And
Okay.
that's important. There's a couple shortcuts and items that are at the 6 meter depth level. And then the second progressive scale you get lets me dive up to 9 meters. There's only one thing in the game that like requires you to dive to 9 meters, but you can trick the game into thinking you dove to 9 meters there using the iron boots, which I did.
Yeah.
So it doesn't actually technically help with anything.
I see. But you want to know who got you those iron boots?
It was you.
Nice. Damn straight. Dang straight. Got him.
Darn tootin'.
Darn.
Someone call an NGSO stream moderator.
I think they all went to sleep, or all went to go get Burger King and or McDonald's and or very sick.
And or are you and me?
Can do whatever I want.
Only Mod can judge me.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have most of those things. Perfect.
Oh,
Ah!
that could have been useful a long time ago. My fire arrows were behind my own stupidity the whole time.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure the second mask quest gives me nothing, but I'm gonna do it for content.
We do like content.
But first, I'm gonna do another thing that I'm pretty sure is useless. For content.
For content. Huzzah.
Bombs.
Bombs 5. Everyone's favorite.
It's like a high five, but more dangerous.
A bomb. A bomb 5. Yeah. Okay, done. Green and red.
Okay, time to play a lot of music. Very appropriate for our group's identity.
Are those frogs?
Those are frogs.
Nice. I passed my kindergarten exam.
You have a keen eye.
As soon as I said that, I was like, well, that's not very profound, is it, Evan?
Oh. It is a piece of heart. Okay. Whoops. I see the robots. They're flying and doing things.
They are doing things. That's what we hired them to do.
Are you paying them?
No. It's a pleasant
So
thought, though.
what you're doing is you're lying. You lied to us.
Yeah, I guess so, in a way.
Sorry, everyone, for subjecting you to the opening arpeggio of the Ganondorf fight theme 4 times in a row without actually giving you any of the music. That's just how it is sometimes. Time to go fast. Whee! All right, now everyone, keep an eye out for a running man. This is a part of this quest I barely ever do. So I don't know where to find him.
Do you have bunny ears on?
I do have bunny ears on.
Nice.
There is a running man who runs around Hyrule Field who wishes he could be as fast as bunnies. And he will buy this mask off of me for an absurd amount of money.
So that he can be a bunny?
Yes. There he is. I see him.
Get him.
I'm going as fast as I can. Also, if we're lucky, we'll get to see him get up and start running. He runs real fast. Bye.
Oh my gosh, that is a fast guy. Yeah, as it happens, the light arrows are near the end of what I can do. They're one of...
Typical.
They require every other science pack. But that is okay.
Is it? Is it okay? Shouldn't I be the one to determine whether it's okay or not?
Oh, and what's super fun is that I don't know if I even have to automate this science pack because I got all the free gifts, the free samples that you sent me. So I might just be able to like craft a ton of this and send it to the labs and then be done.
Neat.
So I can set up now. Ah!
Yeah?
Oh no, they're attacking the ammo stores.
No!
How could this happen?
They're gonna blow themselves up.
That can't happen if they destroy a nuclear reactor while it's operating. They can blow themselves up. Alright, it's time to take out where they're coming from.
Why don't you have any automated defenses?
Well, I put a single turret down one time.
Yeah? How's that working out?
They didn't attack in the same place, so it did not work out. But here in Factory World, we consider the best defense is a good offense. I had to think about that one for a while.
Yeah? How's that working out?
Well, it's about to work out a whole lot better when I drive over there. Oh, buggies.
All right. Just as a heads up, I am now doing the places that I knew were foolish just because it's stuff to do. I'm going to run out of checks entirely pretty quickly.
All right.
And then we're going to go full screen on you.
Oh gosh.
And we're just going to watch you for a while.
You would subject chat to that punishment?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Okay.
Sometimes people forget that my username is modeled after a supervillain.
Oh yeah, you are a pretty evil guy.
Stronger explosives. Maybe that's helpful. Who knows?
I'm still doing just fine with all the flamethrower fuel you gave me at the very beginning of the game. That and my tank have gotten me pretty far.
Excellent. Are there any more progressive flamethrower upgrades?
I'm trying to figure out if I can check that. I don't know. Because it's pretty strong.
Well, there's a progressive follower.
Oh, man. I would have loved if that was one of them.
Me too.
The comedic timing. Are there any? Bam. Right there.
That's the only reason I'm doing all these foolish checks, by the way, is because I realized that some of your like speed ups are considered optional items. Which I object to. I think going fast is very important. Like worker robot speed.
That does help.
Or arrows. Or progressive research speed.
Yeah.
Or progressive fluid handling.
Oh gosh. Oh, you can't. So many barrels. You gave me a barrel full of each liquid in the game. That's hilarious. Alright, you gave me low density structures as like the first thing. Where did I put those?
Progressive worker robot speed.
Oh gosh. There. Okay. And then I have That's all set up to roll.
Oh, time to see if I still remember how to do this trick. Well, after this.
Why?
Also, who's Discord pinging me? NGSO. Ah, voting.
I like voting.
Okay, if I run out of things to do, I'll do the voting live on.
Nice.
I am decent at this game. Progressive Fuller Robot Count. I love how it's putting all the beginning of the game music right here at the end of the game. Progressive, stronger explosives.
Interesting. They are vacuuming outside my apartment. If you can hear that, let me know. I can mute.
I cannot.
Perfect.
All right, that's as far as I can get into Ganon's tower without light arrows. So now I guess it's Gerudo Fortress or Zora's Domain. We are nearing the end.
The end.
And then I'll just go get a soda and I'll do the NGSO votes. It'll be a great time. No! How could you? Got him in the butt. Oh, I guess I could do a little bit of Skulltula farming. Steam. Usually that only happens when there's a Steam game on my wish list that's on sale. Worldless. I forget what game that is. And why I put it on my wish list. First try every time. Let's go.
Nice shot.
Why, yes, I did do a skip around a thing that I didn't need to skip around because I've already done the thing. Shut up. Oh, here's something. Will it be something useful? Will it be a waste of our time? Progressive laser shooting speed. How many lasers do you shoot?
You know, I don't think I have laser turrets yet.
Well, when you get them, they're
Yeah,
gonna shoot
well-
so fast.
They're so fast. You do a little spaghetti.
Progressive flamethrower! Yes!
Let's go! There is more.
There may not be any more now, but there was more for a brief moment. And then I got them. Man, those furnaces look nice and hot.
Oh yeah, it's very hot.
I think it's supposed to be like stupidly cold today after all the snow yesterday.
I like when it's white outside. I like snow.
Which
Good.
didn't end up... It doesn't feel like it was that much snow.
No, enough to cut everything, but it didn't feel like very much. Man, where's all this steel going? Ugh, yeah.
Is someone stealing it?
Ah! Physical pain. Physical pain is what you were giving me.
It's weird. I don't see that in the archipelago log. Okay. I want Haunted Wasteland. Make it daytime. Reverse Wasteland. Let's go. Progressive turret. Is that laser turrets?
It is laser turrets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking with lasers.
Come on, science pack. Research, darn you. We're getting a solid 6 science per minute.
Is that a
That's
lot or a
hot.
little?
That's not a lot. We're
What
working
can we do
on
to increase the rate of the science per minute?
I am adding more iron everywhere, which hopefully should do the trick. That's going.
Hello, Epona. Funny meeting you here. Considering you're exactly the horse I wanted to see. Okay, good. I almost didn't get that. But then I did. Progressive inserter. Progressive laser shooting speed.
And there was
Yay.
much rejoicing.
I'm so progressive.
Yeah, we're very progressive in this archipelago run.
I think I've gotten everything in all the foolish areas now. Yep. Okay. So now I'm just going to collect Skulltulas until I have 50, which I think is only 4 more. And then I'll get my 50 Skulltula reward, and then I will truly actually be out of things to do. Okay, 46.
Okay. More of that.
More of what?
More steel. I'm
More
unstealing
steel.
the steel.
Steal yourself.
You're at 96% complete. Oh man.
Come on. $50. Bombs. Okay, that's all I can do. Let's see if I can get us some pleasant music, and then I'm going to switch over to your screen.
Oh man, the stress. That's all right.
This is nice, relaxing music that hopefully won't get too old too quickly. Oh wait, I already have the timer there. All right, I'm actually going to go AFK. I'm going to get myself another drink and do some washing up from the aforementioned sandwiches. Enjoy, Evan.
Yes. Hello, world. Alright, so here's the game plan. So we gotta get Ganon his light arrows. So that is down... Where is that here? Here on the tech tree. Which isn't too expensive, but it requires these yellow science packs, which we don't have yet. We do have the purple science packs, which are the ones before it. So we're using those to research this technology right now, which gets us the ability to make that last science pack. Yellow. In order to make the yellow, punch it in here. We need these three things. Blue units, flying robot frames, and low-density structures. We have all of those because we got free samples from the technology as it came. Ganon gave me a lot. I unlocked the rest. And so we already have a bunch of that, which I hope will be enough to unlock the technology. That's in a chest here. I'll set up to go in just a second. Once that technology finishes. This should... Let's see. What's the most expensive thing? One low-density structure to one science pack. And we have 50 of these. Well, I hope. I hope that'll be enough to research the technology. Because then once we have the light arrows, Ganon can complete his game. I still have a few more things after that, which I can maybe or maybe not do, but that is for later. I still have to launch my rocket silo, and then I guess I should launch a rocket. Rocket parts. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. Well, that's okay. If that's the only thing this factory is producing, then it shouldn't be too long. I should probably create some more of these, though. That's so much copper. Alright, so let's do that then. Just in case all that stuff isn't enough, we should probably go and do some extra things. What are you complaining about? There we go. Alright, so in the meantime, let us craft some low density structures. I gotta be careful though, because low density structures require steel, I believe. Which we don't have too much of. But that'll be okay. We'll certainly run out of copper first. Okay, so let's construct some of that. First up, plastic. And then some copper. And out of underground belts, not a problem. And steel, which is already on the edge here. Let's do a little maneuver to get that there. Perfect. Alright. Low density structures. There you are. Oh! Okay. That happened very fast, actually. I don't know. I don't remember that going to 100%. I guess I distracted myself. So now we're on to light arrows. So, let me go and punch this in here. It's going, but first, I want to make sure we add these. In fact, let's do that so we can add even more. Because these productivity modules are going to give us more bang for our buck. So it's plus 6%. So when we craft a productivity module, there's a 6% chance to give us 2 instead. Or not productivity module, science pack. So productivity modules are great when you have only a few inputs and you need more output for your input. So we're going to see how much this gets us. And if it's not enough, then we'll figure it out. Wonderful work, robots. You've done it. And then we'll get our output here. Alright, we should check in with Ganon's light arrows. My factory is kind of a long boy. Alright. And we'll go grab some of those latency structures we got before. And hook our solder acid up so we get those. In fact, I'm gonna turn the belt around. Turn the belt around. Alright, final thing. Well, this guy's gonna be complicated. Almost final thing. On the redundant plan in case we don't have enough. Copper plates. Alright, I need chemical plants. Alright, we have gotten a little bit of the way.
You also got a spammer that no one banned.
Oh no.
Is there any interesting sounds or music from your game?
Not particularly, I'm afraid.
I want to do some fiddling. I'm just going to make my game smaller and your game bigger. Well,
Alright.
your game can't be bigger. Okay. What else do I want to do? Oh, polls and voting is all just in a Discord. Okay. If it was like a Google form, I would have brought it up and walked through that, but I'm not going to bring up my Discord because no one needs to know what Discords I'm in or not. Ooh, game of the year. I'm going to vote for the only game I played.
Excellent choice.
Best RPG, I'm going to vote for an indie game. Best action / adventure game, I'm going to vote for the only game I played. Wait, I played Animal Well as well. I like Echoes of Wisdom more than Animal Well.
Big mode.
Mobile game, I didn't play any of these, so I'm not gonna vote. Cozy game, I'm gonna vote for Zelda. I don't think it's a cozy game. Well, it's kind of cozy. I don't know.
Kind of cozy.
Ooh, did I like Animal Well or Hades 2 more? I finished Animal Well. I didn't finish Hades 2. Guess I'm gonna vote for Animal Well.
Was Hades 2 not a game not as good as you expected, or?
I think it was exactly like I expected, which maybe was a disappointment.
All right.
It's an early access game, and to be fair, it had basically just as much content as Hades 1 still has.
Interesting.
But
were the bosses different or more challenging in any way?
They were definitely different. It is a different game.
Okay, well that's good to hear.
Yeah. I think I just wasn't yet in the mood to get my butt kicked like 30 times in a row. So
I see.
And other people's experience with Hades and other roguelike games seems to be that, you know, once in every 10 runs or so, they get the quote unquote God run. They get like the right combo of the right things at the right time, and they just demolish. Not a single time have I ever gotten anything close to a good combo in any roguelike game ever.
Interesting.
And so I just kind of like
Ganon11 curse.
I just kind of like brute force my way through the games. And it's not like I didn't find Hades fun. I did find Hades fun. But Hades 2, I was kind of hoping like, maybe I'll figure out the God combo. Nope. No, you won't.
Let's see.
I didn't play any multiplayer games, so I'm not going to vote. Narrative. I'll say Hades 2 had the best narrative. Best remake, I'm skipping this. Where's my protest vote?
Protest vote? No.
Anticipated game of 2025. Oh, Doom the Dark Ages, by far. It's not even close.
Is that a Doom game?
Yes.
A Doom type game?
It is a Doom type game. A Doom-like.
A Doom-like.
Soundtrack of the year, I'm gonna give it to Echoes of
Super
Wisdom.
Mario Brothers. Oh, sorry.
Super Mario Brothers 2. Best battle theme. Ooh, do I know what dungeon battle sounds like? Let's listen to it. Not actually that good.
Oof.
Cosmo Canyon battle theme.
Oh. Alright, we're at 91% towards light arrows. I honestly didn't think we'd get this far. Here we go. What else do we have left?
It's okay. All right, what about this game from something called, or this soundtrack or piece of music from something called Old School RuneScape?
What? Oh, I wonder who submitted that. Couldn't have been me.
Probably Nick then.
Or maybe it was me after all. Ah!
You said light arrows.
I did it.
Forget all this garbage, everything that I was doing. All right. Sorry, I'm switching back to me. It'll be on you.
Do it.
permanently
I have
very
a
soon.
lot left to do. All right. Mission completed. I let Ganon win the game.
Yeah.
Oh, this my win the game technology is so expensive.
I think I've given you everything I possibly can.
No,
to speed
it's
that up.
fine. It's just like I can do it. It's just difficult. Like if this were a game with bosses, it would just be a long boss fight. So So it's fine. Just needs to be done. Heavy. Lubric.
Oh, ew. Why is this? Why do you? I hate mice. That's a lie. Mice are a great
Mice
invention.
are pretty cool, actually.
All right, let's go, big boy.
Again, I'm gonna request that you take longer than like 2 minutes, 2 seconds to defeat Ganon.
No promises.
Okay.
It is a 2-stage boss fight.
Okay.
I missed.
Ah! He's stalling for content.
Exactly. You miss.
This is the craziest fight of all time.
Okay, he's dead. Stage 1 done.
I just like so Factorio is a long game. It takes a while, but also I feel like when Legend of Zelda was created, it was meant to be like a several-day ordeal.
Yeah?
And now you're just zooming,
Uh-huh.
and you've done like everything.
Uh-huh. And this is still on the slow end for me completing randomizers of this game.
Yeah, well, you know what, Ganon? He's just you're too powerful, right?
Look, man,
As
you do
Ganon often is.
You do something 60 times and tell me how good you get at it.
Fair enough. Alright, I have all the things.
Also, it's me. That's me. This is the me that I named myself
That's
after.
true.
This guy.
Yeah, that's fair. I bet that guy was terrifying.
He's so cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Whoa, no, not your sword. Ah!
So my favorite thing about this, in this game, when all the bosses show up, they have like subtitles.
Yeah.
I just screwed up. Hey, guess what? This fight's now going to take 1,000,000 years.
Nice.
So congratulations, you got what you wanted.
We've done it. I've distracted him.
Yeah. So when all the bosses show up, they have little subtitles, like Volvagia's like ancient dragon demon or something, and
Yeah.
Goma is the armored parasite. When Ganon
Okay.
shows up, he's just Ganon. He doesn't
Well,
need
that's-
no subtitle.
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
cool.
yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, this is, you already know all about him. You know his life story, what he ate for breakfast, all sorts of stuff.
I ate a bagel for breakfast.
Exactly. You
already
know
told me
him.
about it.
You're in his mind.
Okay, that's why kid me was like, this Ganon is the coolest.
Yeah.
That's why I named myself after him.
All right. Do-do. All right, Evan. The more you get done here, the less you have to do. Well, the spotlight is on you.
Do you not want the spotlight on you?
No,
Still?
it's okay. All right. Perfect. That's done. This is done. And these are done.
right, because it's about to be game over for me.
No, not game over. But you're better than that.
Killing Ganon launches the rocket. That would be fun.
Set up an API hook for sure. Could be possible.
All right, that's my game done.
Congratulations.
All right, so I'm gonna close down that tracker. We're just gonna basically make that window useless, so I can just shut that down and then it's gone. I need to open up this specific game tracker. I want to see what it thinks I haven't done yet. Okay, that I know is nothing. Oh, and then all the shop items. Okay. The Goron I literally can't do. There's a handful more things I could do that I know are useless. Do you want me to go do those things? Just so the spotlight's not on you? Or do you want the spotlight on you?
No, it's okay. I could talk through through the last few steps I need to do.
All right, then I'm gonna shut my game down, and I'm gonna disconnect this. Exit. I'm going to release.
Release.
Oh, I might need to reconnect that text client to do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
But what's going to happen when I get you more bomb arrows or rupees or
Nothing.
scale
It's
progression?
not going to go anywhere.
Oh, man.
Whoops.
Oh.
Okay, so it was all stuff for me anyway. So once you complete your goal in the game, since theoretically you can do that without having gotten literally 100% of everything.
You everything else?
You can manually enter the release command, which releases the remaining items out into the world. But in this case, it was all just my stuff. So I was hoping it might have a couple minor things left for you.
That's crazy that it was literally you've gotten literally all but what, like 6 things?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things. All but 12.
All right. It's going to be the world's longest conveyor belt if I run this.
Okay. So now I want to switch over to this. And now I'm going to sit here and fix cropping for a little while.
You know what? We haven't used a single train. We're going to use a train. Because we can.
Yeah, I spent all that time unlocking trains for you.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to waste Ganon's efforts here.
All right, pardon me, everyone, while I do some adjusting. No. All right, I think it looks pretty good. We'll leave it like that.
Looks good to me.
LGTM.
That never gets old. All right, train tracks are being laid.
Oh, neat. Now I can have things partially covering that screen and it still renders because it still has to render part of the screen. All right, I don't know what battle track I like best. I'm gonna skip. I don't like any of them. Boss theme. I don't know, I'm gonna vote for Zelda.
A safe bet. Do.
Yeah, sorry everyone. I'm just voting for Zelda straight down.
How could you?
All right, I voted. And if you would like to vote, make sure you join the NGSO Discord by becoming a patron or an NGSO member.
Fuel. Awesome. Train. Oh. Train. Oh. More rail. Perfect. And we need the train stop. That looks good. Boop. Or cargo in. All right, the train is delivering you those science.
Yes. Train
let's
science.
see. It's cool. Oh. All right. Oh, I need more of these. They're being used, well, for a lot of things. All right, more of this. All right. This can be fixed.
How close do we think Rocket is? Asks Phil Marsh.
An excellent question. Um. Well, I'm 25% of the way done with researching the technology to construct a rocket. I think this will give me a free rocket silo to put down, since that's how everything else has been working. But then I have to make 100 rocket parts. And then we're done. And rocket parts... I need to remember what goes into them. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm gonna say an hour.
An hour.
But I could be wrong on either direction. But also I'd be okay to call it getting this rocket silo put on the ground. What else would be okay? Oh, well, maybe this. Need more blue circuits. Always. We could probably do this. definitely. Right. That's probably enough. Oh no.
I'm hearing Badoo noises. Why am I hearing
Yeah.
Badoo noises?
Yeah, Badoo noises about to wrap to not be doing that anymore. Greetings, aliens. Welcome to my humble abode.
Ooh, looks like they got some green stuff all over your
Yeah,
stuff.
robots will fix that up. Alright. Gun turret. Weird. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go greet our aliens. New neighbors.
How are you gonna greet them? You gonna bake them a pie? You gonna
Yeah.
bake them an Italian breakfast cake?
For sure. That's exactly what's going on. Howdy, neighbors.
Man, look at that progressive flamethrower.
Oh, yeah. It's very progressive. And we'll take a little trip up here. Perfect. All right, what's my plan? So my plan is yellow science is moving very slowly, but it's going. I don't think there's, well, there's stuff I can do. There's always stuff that I can do to improve that, but I think right now I'm going to let that run for a little bit because that has work to do anyway, and instead start making rocket parts so that when I get my silo I can just immediately start filling it up and start finishing the game that way. So, because I think that's just going as fast as it's going to go for right now. Well, maybe I can do a little bit more. All right. Cool. Now rocket parts. Oh man, that's a lot. Steel and battery. Okay.
Oh boy. Now everyone's favorite part of the stream. Ganon reads his email. Ganon has a lot of emails to read.
Oh man. Ah! Got hit by my train.
Who put that
That's
train
fine.
there?
Who put that train there, honestly? Ooh. 10 times. Okay. Right. That is that.
I'm gonna put on some kind of soundtrack underneath this.
Works for me.
And I have what I think is the perfect thing because it's me. So I'm gonna choose my music.
That sounds like sounds within the rules.
Anyone still watching, just let me know if it gets too loud and obnoxious and I can adjust volume.
We're gonna get a quick little dopamine rush. We forgot we needed to research a technology, so we just researched that very fast.
I love dopamine.
Nice, that felt good. All right. Perf. Do-do-do. All right, you've done all you need to do.
I know I have. I'm very funny.
Soon, that will be done. No. Ooh, that's very no.
I'm hearing a lot of the badoops. Oh no, I reset our timer. Okay, well, timer goes away now. Look at how clean the stream is now.
Wow, very clean.
Doesn't have any of my garbage on there. It's just pure technology.
Pure Factorio spaghetti. Alright, I'm gonna go kill those bugs while this tech finishes up. I'm about to do some cleaning of my own in the form of
Oh, it looks like I'm looking at the
aliens.
game since I'm looking over that way.
Wow, crazy. Oh. Well, what do we have here?
Hello, bugs.
Progressive flamethrower.
Progressive flamethrower, saving the day. See, I am good at Factorio. I just need to play it my way.
Yeah, that's right.
Connecting to chat. Connect to chat. Thank you.
Alright. Hopefully that is fine. Some laser turrets in action.
With the progressive laser shooting speed?
That's the very one, yeah.
It really is like teamwork.
Alright. Rocket solo is at 97%. Just a minute more, maybe.
Just a minute more in the oven.
Exactly. And then we gotta start putting our rocket parts, which I've already gotten a head start on. Come on.
Stay on
Come
target.
on.
Stay on target.
Take the science train. Go, go, go. That should do the trick. Nice. Okay. I did receive the things.
You got rocket silo from yourself.
Bam. There she blows. So now we gotta build the darn thing. There that is. We don't need that. Nice. Oh. Yeah, definitely need to get off this planet. Being attacked on all fronts is fine.
What, by bugs? That's what the flamethrower's for.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, so now iron should go directly there.
Iron applied directly to the rocket.
What other technology? No technology, only rocket. Where is all the iron going? We shouldn't need a lot of the stuff that's eating my resources. So it should back up.
Pretty remarkable to me that you're about to finish your game at less than 50% completion.
Yeah.
Like, that's the 50% checks gotten, I guess.
Yeah. That's because, I mean, Factorio is kind of set up that way, where like if you want to just bum rush the rocket, you can do that with only about half the technologies.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising to me.
Because most people when they play this game don't go to just like complete it. It's just kind of however far they want to do it. So they can build up and up and up and produce the most science per minute and research. They have like technologies that are endless. So you can keep researching them for like faster things or more powerful things. And so that kind of becomes the end objective for most people. Launching the rocket's kind of superficial at that point. But yeah, we should be able to finish it. Also, the way randomization works, I never mentioned this, I meant to. When they set up this mod, there is usually in this game a technology tree. However, there's no real technology tree in this mod. It allows you to research anything at any time. You just need to have the science packs for it, which are unlocked with technologies of their own. There's an option to change that, but I just went with this because it was the default option. So in theory, I could have opened up the game and immediately started researching the rocket silo. Now, I couldn't have because I didn't have the science packs, but I could have gotten there with only a very few steps. But if you didn't have extra time, you probably wouldn't have finished near 100%. What are your normal completion percentages? What do they look like?
Higher than 50. Usually closer to 70 or 80%.
Okay. But like, so, I don't know. For
Actually,
the
I
heck
could
of
check
it,
that.
if you, what's like the lowest you've ever seen?
The lowest? Well,
Yeah, for yourself.
I don't know. So I mentioned before I use a tracker called TrackOT.
Yeah.
And I used to keep a save file of every run I did here. So let's see. Now, this is going to be an incomplete list because I didn't keep a track of every single game I ever played, and also I switched trackers partway through my racing career. But let's see. So I just loaded up an archipelago that I did with Zeldathon, I guess a year ago. And let me do some.
Oh, you've done Archipelago before?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
309. Oh wait, what? That's wrong. Hold on. That's wrong. That's also wrong. The heck? I wonder if the states are broken because these are just very, very old games. Well, it has the version info with it, so maybe it's loading up the old version of the tracker. I don't know.
When you did Archipelago before, what sort of games did you do? Was it Zelda then as well?
So I've done a whole bunch of Archipelagos. I have done Ocarina of Time, Super Metroid, Metroid Zero Mission, Heretic, Zork Grand Inquisitor, and StarCraft 2.
Oh,
Not
I
all
saw
at once.
StarCraft 2. How is StarCraft 2?
So StarCraft 2, the things that are unlocked for you is the ability to build certain units or research certain upgrades.
Makes sense.
So I did a lot of that game without Marines, which is tough because Marines are like your basic Terran unit. It was mostly fun for me because I like StarCraft, so I like playing a lot of StarCraft. I think there are better randomized experiences. If
that makes sense to me. Yeah.
Because, other than, normally I do this with Vikings, but now I'm doing it with Valkyries. Like, those are two units that are very, very similar in purpose.
Yeah.
So,
And you can always just make extra, right? Where one might do the job better, but also you could just have 3 Valkyries or whatever.
There is one case, actually the mission that I'm thinking of with the Valkyries and Vikings and whatnot, that very much required me to have good air units that could themselves attack other air units. And when I first attempted that mission, I didn't have any air units that could attack other air units. I had air to ground, and I had plenty of ground units that could attack up to the air, but that mission kind of requires you to have the maneuverability of flying units. And so I felt like I literally could not complete that mission with the units I had available. So I just went on and did other stuff and came back later when I had different things. So
I guess there's enough of the game to do that.
Yeah.
Are you set on the campaign? Is that how it works?
Yeah, so the way I played it was my objective was just to complete the 30-ish, it's like a little less than 30, it was like 25-ish missions in the Terran StarCraft 2 campaign. Okay. You could also set up so that you have to finish all the Zerg missions from the Zerg campaign and the Protoss missions from the Protoss campaign. But this is the first time I was doing this game randomized, so I wanted to go a little bit easier and smaller bites. If I did it again, I'd probably do all the campaigns, play a lot more StarCraft. And it's just, do these missions however you can manage that.
Yeah. That's cool, though. I mean, it's a different take. I was wondering how stuff like platformers work, where it's extremely linear by design. Like my friend with DK3, you're not gonna all of a sudden get access to later levels. I mean, I suppose there could be a way to do that.
I think that's actually so. I will say I haven't played Donkey Kong period, let alone played it randomized. I think the things that are randomly generated or randomly distributed are the ability to access certain levels.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
So you might be playing with your friend and then suddenly you pick up an item and the item is, he can now enter World 5.
Okay. That makes sense.
I don't know what's going on. This is... Tracker OT has frozen and is not loading, so I'm gonna force reload the page and try loading a different tracker preset. S6 weekly. Nope, this doesn't have any record of what I've done. I'm starting to think that these are all just broken. And therefore, I'm not going to be able to get you the percentage counts that we wanted. Because
Bummer.
it ain't loaded. I guess Hash Frog isn't going to have any record of it.
Did you say hash frog?
Yeah, so the other tracker I ended up going to is a tracker called Hash Frog. I can't, well, I could explain, but I don't feel like explaining why.
Fair enough.
It's not inappropriate or anything, it's just long and esoteric and boring.
Frogs are cool. That's a good enough reason.
Are cool. So instead, I'm just going to look up the directions for how I'm going to make my dinner once you finish.
Holy moly. So expensive.
I think it's going to be a good dinner. I hope. I'm going to make rosemary fig pork fillet with kale and sweet potato jumble.
That sounds pretty good. Alright, time to go tear up other parts of my factory so that I can build this one part up faster.
The factory feeds itself.
Exactly. Cannibalistic factory working.
Why don't you have the spider exoskeleton thing yet?
I don't know, man. That's probably part of my technologies that I haven't researched. I don't need those. Where did they go? Go, my pretties. I'm just trying to shove so much iron through this system. To make it faster. Maybe it is worthwhile to research. Let's see. Nope. That's too expensive.
That's too expensive.
That's right. Come on, belts. Move more resources.
Yeah, belts. Get it together.
Do. Oh man, oh man. I don't know how to make any more gears.
Is gears just the big bottleneck?
Yeah. I'm sending all my iron down here. We're eating through just about everything.
Hello, cat.
Cat.
Cat, can you make gears? Cat, are you a Metal Gear?
Metal Gear. I can try and pull another belt down. Let's see.
Get your head scratched, cat. Email. All the places I got my car repaired at want feedback. My feedback is stop being so expensive. Cars are expensive.
That's good feedback.
It's feedback that they will not listen to.
Yeah.
This is bad because the cat's gonna get settled in and start sleeping on my lap just in time for you to finish up and for me to go and make dinner, where he can't sit on my lap because I'll
Sorry,
be making
cat.
dinner.
Okay, cat. I'll just like take a little bit longer. That way you can sleep there.
Makes sense to me. I really hope I set this up correctly so that they can hear the background music I've been playing for the past hour.
Well, man, you know what? I think I'm okay to call it. I'll keep working on this, and then we can, like, I don't know, make a Discord notification or something later. But I think it's still going to be a while.
How long is a while?
I've started filling this thing up. I'm at 16% since I threw the silo down. So it's going to run, and I can keep making minor improvements, but it's doing quite a lot.
Okay.
So I'm okay to call it, and then I'll AFK on this, and then, you know, an hour or two or whatever, we could post. But all in all, I think it was very successful. I had a fun time doing this.
Yeah.
I'm just, it's unfortunate that the end goal of this is just a little bit beyond a one session thing.
It's a long game. It's a long game, and that's something to think about when picking the multi-world game that you're going to play. But also, as a note, you know, and I think I mentioned this a couple times, we don't have to sit here and do the whole thing in one sitting. That is by no means a requirement. I'm saying this as much for anyone watching as I am for you and for me. So all that to say, everyone should feel free to join the NGSO Archipelago that we're going to start up in February, most likely. It's going to be a good time. So until then, I am and have been and will continue to be Ganon11. Evan, thanks so much for joining me.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been fun.
And y'all, until next time, until rehearsal tomorrow night.
That's right. All the way until tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.